headset underneath my chair. All right. I'm here. And I'm ready for week 2. Wait, no. This would be week 3, right? If it's the 14th day, it's the last day of the second week. That's what it is. It's the last day of the second week of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, we're just going to play this game today. Avowed comes out today on Game Pass, but I'll probably just play it tomorrow. And then we'll just keep playing. Sit back, relax, and we'll get started. Like always, thanks for being here. All right. Excited to be back. We've been doing actual, like, main story stuff. I don't know, like, what happens after this. A lot of other streamers that I've watched play this have, you know, also been playing Avowed or, you know, just something else. And so I'm kind of, like, as deep into it as I've seen. It's like after we leave Kutenberg, I don't know what happens. It'll be very interesting. Now, remember we just came in and they tried to arrest me? Okay, when they try and fail, it does go away. Good to know. Find Pavel. Ask merchants.
Careful.
There's like a trader. Yeah, like right here. Speak up.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Oh.
Has anyone tried to sell some items recently?
We can mention the cellar
Maybe
door
a
too.
ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary?
No. No one offered me anything like that. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a thief.
Well, no one like that would get far with me. This is an honest shop.
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Well, there's some folks who wouldn't bat an eyelid at stolen loot. Try the hole in the wall tavern in Hopbrick, where no decent
my
Christian
base?
would be seen dead. The place is run by innkeeper Mole. You might get something out of him.
Okay. Yeah, what happens if I mention that door?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. I know full well it's an abandoned thieves' hideout.
What?
Or was it just old Greaser keeping his stuff at your place, huh?
How do you know about all this? All right. All right. I let them meet in the cellar in exchange for not stealing from me. But it's been a long time, and I never set foot in there, I swear. I don't even know where the key is.
That's a hell of a deal.
That's a hell of a deal you made with them. And don't worry, you can use the cellar again now. I opened it up for you.
But how?
You can thank the guild for that.
Ha! Nice. Get some rep off that. I don't know if I have anything to trade. How much money does he have, though? Yeah, I mean, we could come back to him and trade some stuff. That noble's hood just slipped in. We'll need to put that up. We have double noble's boots now. Oh, okay, those are brown ones. Wow, these are more visible? Oh, okay, yeah, those are black. Understandable, then. I don't think there's really any difference here. What? +5? Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I could sell some of this stuff, but honestly, we need to sell, like, books off of our horse is probably what I'll take. Oh, we do have some miscellaneous shit. I kind of don't want to get rid of my flea-ridden blanket, because that's part of a quest. Say, what weighs? That crucifix does, but that's really whatever. You can have all this salt. You can't have my wolf's ears. Other people buy those. Alright, honestly, I'm just going to haggle you for that and then come back.
Yeah, finally, I'm glad you found what you're looking for, sir.
I'll take $10 for that salt. And he doesn't have that much. Oh, wait, hold on. Armor. Yeah, I think I'm going to put those away. Because I like the black ones. I think so. Now I don't know, man. Okay. Put them up anyways. And then, yeah, this one was actually better. Yeah, +5 in charisma. Which, I mean, at this point isn't that much, but still, I mean, I can sell that then. Okay, back to you. And then, like we said, horse. And we were saying books. Check them out. Cheese and crackers, where are all? There we go. Oh. Okay, let me definitely take that back. Just take all those for now. It's my jam. Alright, yeah, sure, let's just haggle that.
Talk about the...
Aye. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Word. Alright, to the hole in the wall. Actually. Yeah, that needs to be put up. I don't think I need to be carrying the small brass crucifix with me. I'll hold those for now. Well, no, I mean, we finished that quest, right? Whose letter is this? Might be of interest. I don't remember whose letter that was. Who wants that? Oh, okay, we need to sell those, but yeah, that's £1 each. Yeah, we want to read that. Oh. Oh, these are... Okay, that's the evidence, yeah. That's for the main quest. Let's go to the hole in the wall. What's going on with this one? Minhart. That's Minhart in the... Yeah, the tournament. We finally remember. Okay. Where is Betty's bathhouse? I believe this is Betty's bathhouse, the Kingfisher. That's our free bathhouse, dude. And I just noticed there's an alchemy bench and a smelter right there. This little area is baller. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. You silly doggy.
Be careful! So
The
we don't have
J
to
is
bring
for
the
you?
surgeon-
Oh, is that still to let him copy it? I can still also tell Knuckles the secret. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No, that's my secret.
Good evening. What do you need?
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently? A ring, a medal, or a rosary? A kind
Yeah,
of
he
ornate
totally
What's it
conned
to you?
us.
How would I end up if I went around telling everyone about things like that? No one would sell me anything again.
No one will find out.
Don't worry. No one will find out.
How can you be sure?
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Why's that?
Are you testing me?
A little. To see if you know how
Because
to keep
I
your
stole
mouth
the
shut.
stuff.
And? Have I convinced you?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful.
Aye, he was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal, and a rosary from him, just like you said.
And do you know where I can find him now?
I don't.
Ugh, you're not much help to me.
I'm not clairvoyant. But he also wanted to sell me some book.
And? What of it?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books among my customers. So I sent him to the book merchant. Try him.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
reckon there's not much else I can do.
Yeah.
What's new in this?
Nothing much.
Nothing. Yeah. Chinyek might have something new now.
Day to you.
Oh, nope, not yet. Okay.
Take care and good night.
Oh well. Now just this.
Ugh. All right, how many saves do I have? Oh, it's not books. Food. 9 and... So 19? All right.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
We can't decipher the symbols.
We'll never be able to decipher the symbols. If there was a key to them, it's long lost.
Dobrodela! What a shame. But thanks for trying.
Sure.
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't wanna. Oh, I wonder if that is what we needed to do first to be able to talk to Chinyek. No.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright, so he sent him to the bookseller. People are still open right now. I may be able to make it in time. I'm just gonna run it. Time seems to go by a little bit, you know, faster when you fast travel. Whereas if you're running, and especially if you're fast, you know, it seems like you can get there a little sooner. Think about it. Try it out. See how it works. Alright, from here, where? Around. Oh shit, they're gonna fight in the streets. Street fight.
What's that? Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the law.
Take a good look at this
and the
man.
liberty, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good for nothing
Where? Upstairs over on this side? Oh, that's private. Okay, maybe. Well. No?
The poor woman feared for her life and decency. When the guards arrived, he
Straight to the
bombarded
gallows.
them with all kinds of
Oh, okay.
insults, which led to a brawl. He badly wounded three.
Where the fuck is this guy? Is this the place? Is this the... Maybe it's just too late. Doesn't seem like it.
Flouts the law or abandons morality will meet the same fate.
Oh, that's a door. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to like climb in this nerd's window? Oh, look at that. Interesting. Oh, look. Okay. Wow, there are all sorts of things happening right now. Aha! There you are, Master Scribe. Oh, we can trade with you too? Hold on. Oh. Oh. He's got books. Oh, did I put away all my lore books? Damn it. Whoops. Wow, and he's going to be asking for a lot of monies. But I want him.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Can I get to my horse from here? Shit, I can't. Alright, fine. Give me your books. We have almost 20 grand. This is going to make us very smart. And then sure.
I'd like to discuss the... How's this?
Well, if you are... Sehr gut. I can agree to... Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr.
Okay.
Lebe wohl.
Wow, that was a big old book. I'm taking it in. More knowledge. Oh, I've learned so much. Sir, I'd like to sell you these books back.
I'd like to discuss the...
They're still in perfect condition.
Satisfied?
That sound... Ei, you... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Was wünschst du?
Has anyone sold you a manuscript recently? A richly illuminated one, probably about the life of St. Francis?
Indeed. A very nice piece of
What are
work.
you, psychic?
Although, that fellow who sold it to me was damn suspicious.
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how someone who looked like he hadn't got 2 groschen to rub together came by a book like that.
Exactly.
Well, then why did you buy it?
Right? I was like,
If
but
you
you bought it
suspected it was
anyways.
So that nothing would happen to it, of course. Supposing he
Okay.
couldn't sell it, what then? It could end up thrown in a ditch, or worse again, in the fire.
Fair enough. Look, you wouldn't happen to know where that fella went afterwards.
Well, he did ask me about the local cobblers. Said he wanted to become an apprentice.
And where did you send him?
He wants to live
to the
here?
town center.
I'm gonna fuck
That's
this guy
where the
up.
only cobblers in the city are.
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du?
Was willst du?
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein,
How about
das
you?
geht nicht.
No.
We don't need anyone here
said-
in the Rathaus
No.
right now. We
No.
also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht.
9.
King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
Okay. I don't really need to know anything else. Cool, we got a game save, because I do kind of want to try to rob you. Shoop. Whoa! He is very suspicious of me. As he should be. What do you got in here, buddy? Ooh, there's some nice hose. All right, thanks. Dude, I want to know where this goes. There's just this hole back here? What the fuck? I mean, obviously leads to, like, the underground. But... Oh, God! Okay. Okay, straight to treasure chest. I'm into that. Turn with me. Ooh, a blue one? Oh, man, that stuff does sell. I'm like, I don't want to leave it. We'll put it on the horse. We have enough to take it out of here. Let's see if there's anybody else living down here. Just looking for torches. Nothing? Oh. What? That's the one I just took? Hold on. How did I get turned around like that? Interesting. Oh. Oh, this is that place. Yeah, we've definitely been in here. Yeah, I remember all this stuff. Mustard? What about that there letter? No? Okay. I think we took everything. Yeah. Alright. Whoa. Second chest. I kind of like those boots. Let me check those out. Okay, that leads us out. Okay, motherfucker's not looking to get lost. Let me... I'm gonna go back. We know where that goes. That goes to the underground. And now we kind of know, like, right behind the scribe's house, there's a ladder that just leads down. Now, will I ever remember that? Probably not. But it's there. Alright, what time is it? Dope. So things that we just picked up. Blue chaperon. Okay, love it, love it. On the horse. That noble's hood needed to go away. We got these boots. Yeah, I like them. They're pointy. Horse them up. That's stolen, that's stolen. Horse, horse. Why not? Pick up your feet when you walk. So good. Oh. Okay, that was it. Oh shit, yeah, funny enough, Saddler right here. Oh shit, she's closing. Okay, so that's not better. What are you? Where do you go? Over that? 24 to 231 on stamina. More defense on everything. We lose a little capacity. And speed. But, yeah, 1. That's a hard choice right there. We said that one's not better. So we'll go ahead and we'll throw that away. But yeah, this one. And it gives you 2 defense. I mean, I love it because it's something. We'll do the same thing where I've done this before where we just hold on to that. And if I need that extra 60 weight, we'll just put it on. And then you're like, oh, hey, 65 more weight. Awesome.
Last chance!
Last chance!
No, Saddler! Last chance! Last chance! Oh, he closed before everyone else. This is bullshit. We're closing. No, wait. No, we're closing like right now. Oh, okay, so he'll be there. I don't have a reason to really like run there. Let's do this. I'm gonna go get my energy back. Free bathhouse. That's huge. Doing that quest, finishing that off is insane. Free bathhouse. Even though like the bathhouse doesn't cost that much, it's like 50 bucks at most kind of thing. Oh. Other side. But there's also an alchemist bench over here. I think I'll have enough time if we hit the bathhouse first. Do I need to hit the bathhouse? Yeah, we should do that first. Bro, where is this place? The Kingfisher. There it is. M'lady.
I apologize.
Excuse me, Annie.
What would you like?
Ugh,
Certain.
I'd like a...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
I'll call the...
Easy free bathhouse. That's nut. Clean all your clothes, give you the buff. I think it gives you 100 energy.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's nuts, dude. Ten. Oh, it
You
took 3 of my
definitely
energy.
know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again. But
Okay.
I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I
'cause,
apologize.
our shit's free. Ugh. All right. That alchemy bench.
What are you doing strolling about without a light?
It's my bad. What the fuck, man? I don't know if it's like my alchemy or if it's in a, you know, private area or not. Do 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 do. I feel like I kind of need some doll maker. I wouldn't hate having more savior schnapps, but like Henry's versions. I don't know if I need... I saw the doll maker. More Nighthawk. Oh, Lethean water. True, I forgot we got that. Oh, and fucking... I do want to... Well, we have lead shot, but I kind of want to make scatter shots. Okay, prepare that. Can't fucking see. That's great. Water. 1 handful of each. Okay. Move that down for a second just to get it heated. Is that not... Is that boiling? Okay, yeah. It doesn't have, like, the smoke coming out of it. Okay. Dude, that sucks that the light turns off once I look that way. That's a bad bug. Grind sulfur and saltpeter. Add them to the cauldron. Oh, shit. Boil for 3 turns. So 1, 2. Oh, look, now it has the smoke on it. Interesting. One turn. 2 turns. It does boil for a second right there. Okay. Oh, now the light's staying on. Dope. Grind the infused charcoal. Add it. Boil for 1. Oh, okay. It did say grind. Okay. Boil for 1. So 1, 2, flippy. Pour into a mortar and grind. Oh, okay, yeah, pour and grind. I forgot that's what we were making. I completely forgot we were making scattershot. Good lord, dude, these cats. That's crazy. Yeah, making scattershot's crazy. I thought we were making the Lethean potion. Lethean water, yeah. Just because I haven't made any spirits. Move it down. Two of wormwood, one of everything else. Grind wormwood, add it to the cauldron. Okay. Two of that, right? Whoops. Yeah. Add it to the cauldron. No! Oh, fuck, it's boiling! No, shit! Move up! Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Belladonna and brew for 3 turns. It's 1. Okay. I'm just gonna turn it immediately. Because it was already boiling. It said brew? For 3 turns? That's not boil, right? I don't know what that means then. Yeah, it said in brew. Okay, add the henbane and then distill. And it's just 1? Okay. Nice.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Leave me alone, man. I roll with the dried up herbs, okay? We could take the thing that actually makes you less potions, because we're not really selling, and allows you to make more mistakes. There's actually 2 of those we can get. Let's make some doll maker. Spirits. I mean, it didn't turn out that bad. It was just regular lithium water. 2 herb Paris, 1 valerian. Add to the cauldron. Boil for 3 turns. Yeah. That shit's hilarious with the cats, dude. And then you'll grind the valerian, add it to the cauldron, boil for 2. Oh yeah, it is 2. Pistol. Henry's. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some of this. And that takes wine. I used to have this memorized. The nettle and boil for 2 turns. How much nettle? 1. Oh my god. Oh no, I was wrong. Oil for 2 turns. It's those cats, man. And then it's 2 belladonna. Did we grind it? Yeah. Put it in. Jeez. Oil for 1 and pour. Hells yes.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
It didn't even turn out bad, bro. What's your deal? What an asshole. Yeah, the secrets of the equilibrium. We took secret of matter, which makes you just make more potions of the same quality. Yeah, 3 more potions of the same quality. So instead of making 3, we're making 6. And as long as we make them at night, we're good to go. But this would allow us to make them at any time. Oh, your energy will actually replenish. Okay. I don't really care about selling potions for more right now. And I think that's good. Okay, yeah, so those kind of become better. Move all of those, and then put that there. Now, I don't think you can poison your scattershot bullets, but I've never looked. No. You want to poison all of your savior snaps? I mean, why not? Yeah, we do have some bolts and stuff that aren't poisoned anymore, but not enough that, like, I need to repoison them at this second. Yeah, 841. Why are these different? Woundings are better? Okay. So, red guy. Take woundings. Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh. Gotta have on my nice clothes. Nice people. Yeah, we didn't waste too much time. Alright, Pavel. Where is it? Over there. What the fuck? He's disappeared. Hey, guy.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Okay.
So you don't end up here too.
What? We could offer to help him. I'm not gonna. This dude is supposed to be with the cobbler. Okay, yeah, it is on the other side. Excuse me. Oh. Over here. Cobbler. We can actually wait for day by reading some books real fast. Your faithful friend. Actually, let's go alchemy first. I don't know, actually. What's this one for? That's agility? Okay. Study your books. My knowledge, it grows. Punches, kicks, and a few slaps.
Be careful.
Sorry, why are you talking to me?
It isn't safe around here.
What did you say? Why isn't it safe? You gonna fight me? Okay, it does say above me still. Let's see what this person has to say. What do you have to say for yourself?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön,
Guten
dich zu
Tag,
sehen.
motherfucker.
Was möchtest du so
Guten
früh am
Tag,
Morgen?
motherfucker.
Have you taken someone on recently as an apprentice? A young fella?
There was a fella like that here. Wanted to sell me a pair of boots too. I already have an apprentice, but I bought the boots of him, at least, and sent him to Linhart. His shop is a few doors along.
Show me your wares.
Let me see if anything's stolen. No, sir, I run a nice, clean operation here. Yeah. Let me see your shit. I don't want to hear it. Okay, everything looks in order here. Oh yeah, we can sell him the saddle. Boom.
I'd like to discuss the...
I'd like to ask you if you wanted to buy a saddle.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Nobody makes a fool of me, Pavel. No Pavel?
Good day, sir.
Mr. Linhart.
Was there a youngster here recently asking about an apprenticeship?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial for now, though.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But why? Is he in trouble? He seems like a decent lad.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him.
Go ahead, then. Farewell, sir.
Christ. So
You're
much
damn
gas.
right he's in trouble. And if you don't want to be in trouble, you better hand him over. Ah. Well, 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 motherfucker.
Henry, what are you doing here?
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon, were you?
I wasn't. That is... I'm glad to see you again, Henry.
Really? Why? So that you can explain to me why you played such a dirty trick on me?
I'm sorry, Henry.
You made me rob everyone.
I really didn't mean to trick you.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned afterwards.
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry, I lost her the day I was born poor. Even if Pivettes didn't get her, I'd never have got her father's blessing.
So why did you ask me to steal those things?
I really thought for a while that it all made sense. After all, Pivettes is such an arsehole. But then...
But then what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would be to do. Even though he is an arsehole, Pivettes didn't deserve that. And Ursula certainly didn't.
Why didn't you tell me you'd changed your mind? Why didn't you stop me?
I don't know.
Because I still wanted the
suppose
money.
I was tempted by the coin I could get for those things.
Because I still wanted to get paid.
Don't you understand, Henry? Without that silver, I'd never be able to leave the village or start learning a trade. I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my back for someone else as a hired hand. What kind of life is that?
When did you change your mind?
When I went to see Ursula's father.
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he'd already promised her to Pivettes?
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving her to Pivettes. Because he's such a bastard.
Because he's an asshole.
I wanted to be sure there was no other way than the trick we thought up.
And what did he say to you?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long and he didn't want Ursula to be left alone. At that moment, I realized how shameful it was. What I was doing.
Because of him?
That too. But mostly because of Ursula.
Okay.
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't tell me you would.
I'd give you coin. You only had to ask. It never had to go this far.
But I never believed anyone would be that generous.
What am I to do with you now? The captain at Suchdol is looking for you.
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth. Look, I finally got myself a
But you
decent livelihood
stole
here.
everyone's stuff. Yeah. You're going to have to pay me, if anything.
I'll let you go, if you pay me.
I'd give you everything I have, but there's nothing left. So what are you going to do with me now, Henry?
I have to tell the captain. I have to tell the captain. You robbed everyone. And he's like, but you actually robbed everyone. It's like, yeah, but I trusted you. And it'll be my word against yours. You tricked me.
I'll tell the captain where to find you.
You whoreson. It was Satan himself who put you in my path that day.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself for fucking up.
Yeah.
And you should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to run while you can.
Fucking swine!
You're a
It was good to
fucking
see you, my
swine.
friend.
Oh, shit. Accidentally let go. You're a swine. You tricked me. And then you're like, well, now that we're here, can't you just let me go? No. No. No, fuck you, guy. Unfortunately, that ain't how it works. After you trick someone into helping you. You fuck. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go all the way there. I mean, I guess that's fine, actually. When is the tournament? 5 days. Got it. Alright, let's make the journey. It would be funny if he tried to jump me, like, on the way there. It's like Pavel finds you leaving the town and decides to do away with you here and now. Damn. Respect, bro.
You're always welcome.
And then we
here,
actually need to
noble
turn
sir.
around. Stop that whistling. Somebody said that from like a mile away. Yeah, quest tipster there. I was like, where's my fucking horse? What's going on? What seems to be the problem, horse? Now that we got those scatter shot bullets, I want to fucking shoot people.
Quick!
Excuse me, sir. Damn, this place is further away than I thought. Maybe should have just went all the way to Sukdol first, because now we're just backtracking. And then hit this place on the way back home. It's fine. It's fine. We've already come this far. This dude's gonna walk right in front of me. What the fuck, man? Innkeep. No. No. You.
Was möchtest du?
Excuse me.
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein. Worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
Oh.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress.
I feel like I already talked to
A bunch
him.
of blackguards from the Hungarian camp have occupied, they rob and steal.
Well, I came across him. A complete massacre.
Yeah.
Und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor. Am besten.
I know
I
who
went
you're
and
talking
killed those
about,
people.
But why doesn't the local...
We've already... I went and murdered those people. It does say activity right in front of me now. Oh. And right there. Interesting. Yeah, I remember all of that. Are you his wife? Or are you the vagrant?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Excuse me?
I'm serious.
You're a barrel of laughs.
Oh, that's me in a nutshell.
I'm
Henry
here
the
to do a
Serious.
job,
And you are?
lady.
Margaret. Wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
Oh,
From a shed?
you're
At
the
mill.
thief.
You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened.
Yeah.
How you robbed him there.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yes,
That old
yes.
man brought the catch pole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Uh-huh.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then
Stop saying
something
it was
horrible
saved.
happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
I mean, he's a bastard, but why should I believe you is the thing I want to say.
I hope it was out of love, at least.
It definitely was not. And as soon as the miller found out, he was furious. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin, but he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money?
Right?
Where's Aneshka?
They're
Where's
both
your
gone.
story?
This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child.
I feel like she's lying to us, but we are super rich.
I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant
Oh my God!
in Kuttenberg. I can't
You always want to
sleep
rob
when I think
everybody.
about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Everybody's a
then.
bastard.
What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it.
Then how do you
Except
know about
me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be
Except
happy to pay us.
me.
If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
I don't.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You...
It's all a
slept with
lie.
it.
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep.
The lullaby.
We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He
Oh my
won't remember
God.
anything. And what's more,
She's
he
a
won't
super
want any
thief.
trouble at home.
Look. How about this?
Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard.
I've been through
In
a
the
lot.
best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby.
My God, are you serious?
And if
May
you're
God pay
pulling
you
one
back
over us,
1,000 times,
you'll feel
Henry.
bad about this for
I
the
knew
rest
you
of your
were a
life.
fellow with a golden heart. Thank you. You've saved 2 girls and 1 child from a life of poverty.
I don't believe you. Get out of here. So mad. I'm so mad. Did that just move there? Was that the quest that was right here? Interesting. Well, I mean, we're right here. Excuse me.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Greetings, my friend.
No. No. Does he stop playing dice? Yep, and he's gone. Schnapps me. Tenderloin me. Alright, where is he? Hey, guy. Hey. What the fuck? Dude. He's like, sorry, I'm on lunch. Come back later. Okay, now he's in here, so this should be like work. Leave me alone, guy. Hey! Hey! What the... Bruh, you've made me waste like an entire day trying to talk to you. Seriously? He looked me dead in the eyes. I hate you. He's like, hey, I see you, but I'm not talking to you. Get fucked. It's like, oh my god. Okay. I'm out, skis. A camp. There's a small camp by the road, a few logs and a small fire pit, and some wayfarer with a little cart. He nods you in greeting when he sees you. Alright. Hey, what's up, guy? Yo. How you doing? Nomads, huh? That's cool, that's cool.
Hey there, I have some
What's
nice
up,
wares
Bush?
here. Just take your pick.
Good day.
Corral? Alright. Now hold on. Let me get some nice wares. What kind of wares? Actually, we're looking to keep both of those and that. This could go if you can buy it. It's kind of expensive. I think we were getting rid of this one too because we're using the other guys. Yeah, let's take both of those. Noble stays with me. That can go, but it's kind of expensive. But I mean, let's just see what happens. That can go. Proggers can go. Proggers. Alright. Carl.
How's things, goodman?
Lacho dives, Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Coda chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
Because I
You're
helped
the
the
one
nomads.
who saved young Tibor,
Yeah.
Laches, Mistress.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistress,
doubt.
Mistress, you stood up for him and fucked
No
up
doubt
those
they were
sons
going to
of
get those
whores.
balls.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly for Marika. She deserves to be happy.
Coda chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
Alright.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avarde dik.
What about your dick? Avarde dick. It's like, yeah. No. You're right, Avarde dick. I'll take your schnapps. Strip dye. Undress mini a winch. I think I have that already, but I'll take another one. Out cheater undressing the winches. Alright, man. Now, you wouldn't happen to be interested. Oh, he's not. In any of the armor stuff we have at all. Oh, and I put all the miscellaneous stuff back on my horse. Oh, he has no money. Okay, this is pretty much us giving him money back. Yes and yes. Still paying 44. Which is fine, 44, and then
Word
we'll
about the prop.
Well,
haggle his ass as well.
Do you accept?
that's more... Mistress, I agree. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Can you read me my fortune as well?
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But yeah, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
Thanks, Carol. I have to be off now. Goodbye.
Nothing.
Bachtalo tirodrom.
Yeah, same to you. Buck to row and kill a drum. Off to Sukdol. Because we're totally turning that guy in. You do not trick Henry and get away with it. Like, fuck that, dude. And I told him, I'm giving you time to run away. That's all I can give you. You lied about everything, and then you're like, no, no, see what really happened. No, dude, you already broke that trust. What really happened is that you fucking lied to me. None of those people got their stuff. You sold everything, and now you've started a new life for yourself. Fuck all that. What?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
You too,
God
sir.
be with you.
You too, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings. But I have work to do. Come on, man. I've already started a new life. And then I said, if you can pay me, you can go. And he was like, I can't. And I was like, what the fuck? Guy. So you want me to just give you this money and then you go? Fuck that, dude.
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
Yes?
I found him serving as an apprentice with a cobbler in Kuttenberg. He started a new life with the coin he got for that loot.
That's at least some redemption, but justice must be done. My man will take care of the rest. Thank you. Here's something for your effort.
Did I?
I also found some of those things he stole.
You did?
Yes, some of it. Shall I give it to you?
If you like, or you can return it to the owners yourself.
No, I'll leave it with you. I think. Yeah, I don't
I'll
feel
leave
like
that
going
to
back. That's what that is? I bought that. Hold on.
Only I don't have them on me now.
So come and see me when you do.
Okay.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
That's what he says
Zum Glück
before.
nicht. If
Yeah.
you're looking for ein Fuschen.
Okay. All right, I didn't know that was the book. So all the things that he sold. Oh, I didn't know you could go and buy them from those people. Interesting. I bought that one just because I was like, oh, sick book. But that's right, it says Waisoka priests. Yada, yada, yada. Shit. I do not remember who else's stuff we had. Oh yeah, we have to put all of this back on that horse. Or who else's stuff we stole in like the places we were. He bought the cobbler bought the boots. I don't remember about the tradesperson. We got the book. He sold the ring and the rosary to somebody else. Damn. I wonder if that's part of the quest line? Oh, the quest line is basically done. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just not even there anymore. Hilarious. Okay. That guy won't talk to us. I've never been to that town, but it's kind of whatever. That's Sigismund's place. Alright, let's go back. This is unarmed fighting. That's Minhard for the tournament. That's Foreman Vlock for marksman shooting. I kind of want to go do the unarmed fights. Because they're super fun. Now that I have some crazy moves and like combos where you fucking shoulder toss people, then put them in the sleeper. It's great. Alright, and it's midnight. We're out on the road as a noble. Oh, okay, we're good. Now, I've never had an event in town. We've gotten arrested. But yeah, never had someone like stop us and ask us for anything in Kuttenberg. I wonder if that's a thing. We'll see if we can fight first, and then we'll go to the bathhouse. 'Cause it's free. I mean, I was gonna say technically everybody's sleeping right now. sometimes you can wake people up for stuff, and then sometimes they're like, leave me alone, I'm doing something. There's Chenyek again.
Good day to you.
It's been a couple days. No, he still didn't have anything.
Tell me about yourself.
We'll have a little talk with him.
Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague. I met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold
Moving
our
my mic,
bare
sorry.
arses high
I should just
and
mute
have
my
a passion for a good cause in our hearts. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, that's all he had. Okay. I was like, wait, where are you going? Aren't there... That was Chenyek. Oh, here they are. More stairs. Yeah, sometimes you can just wake people up. Like, hey, do this thing with me. Sometimes they're like, fuck off, bro. Wait, neither one of them is the guy. Is it Beggar Damien? Does Beggar Damien fight? Okay. What time is it again? Yeah, we'll just go to the bathhouse now. It is over yonder. What? I can't see my flag. Oh, there it is. Sorry. We have gotten events in town just like walking around and like a villager will yell out to you and you're like, hey man, what's going on? And they're like, please, sir, come and talk to me. And then you go over and they fucking pickpocket your ass and take off running. You know, I always get lost. Is this the place? No, it's like around it. There it is. Just opening everybody's doors. What the fuck? Where is everyone? Like, I get it, they gotta sleep, but... Service? No, I don't want to talk to Zlata. Where the fuck is Innkeeper Betty? I don't know if it's even... Is it Betty who runs this place? Bathhouse Betty? I'm opening everybody's doors. Bathhouse Betty! She's usually sitting, like, right there. They're like, nobody comes to the bathhouse at this time. It's 5 a.m. But, like, I'm not doing anything. Hello. Oh my god, dude, those cats. Whoever decided to do that is a crazy person. It's great, but like, what were you thinking? Oh my god. Like, that's the ambiance? Oh my god, dude. Betty. Oh, look. No, not Barbara Clara. No, these are all the bathhouse girls. Betty. Are you shitting me? Betty, I'm about to sit right here and, like, read a book until you wake up. Oh yeah, we need to read this one. She's gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck? What? It's 6 a.m., Betty.
Greetings, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for greeting me now. Greetings to all of you. Madam Betty. First, gonna need to eat some food. $14. Can I talk to you yet? She might be trying to have breakfast or something. Can't talk to them if they're in their routine. Betty! Gosh, dog it.
You silly doggy.
God bless. Good day.
Did he just come out of Betty's room? Damn. Jeez. She's not even going to have breakfast. She's just chilling. Oh, she's going to wash her face. That's cool. I'd love some bathhouse services. Oh my god. Alright, you just chilling now? Yes!
What can I do for you?
My body.
Certainly.
I've been here since
I'd like
last
to-
night waiting for
don't
this,
worry.
Betty. No time for sweet
I
talk.
apologize.
No time for sweet talk. I have things to do. Alright, now I'm gonna drink a box. I have to remember to make those next time. We still got, you know, a bit. We only had 12. We're down to like 7, so... But we could make some. Some more. Jesus. You had to climb that? Wait, this is the wrong place. That's the wrong place. This is what I'm looking for.
No chance. Where would I go? I'm telling you, if you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Anything new yet, Chinyak?
Now just this.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Can't even talk to him. Okay.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
He looks
later,
drunk
my friend.
already, but we're gonna wait.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Why did you do that?
It's saying there's an activity right here.
Hey, stop fighting.
Oh, great, because they're fighting. Hey, guy. Don't worry about them.
We'll finish this quickly.
Yeah, they're filthy vermin. Hey! Hey, you two! Hey!
Still believe in
Hey.
yourself?
Hey! 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 Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Oh! Oh! Oh, God!
I guess we have to let them beat each other.
You'll regret that, fucker.
Why did you do that? We're fighting for real.
They're fighting for real, man. Oh my god, that guy's got his mace out. Oh my god, it's Hog.
Hey, bastard! Stop fighting.
Oh. They said fuck off, hog.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Okay, can we talk to Chenyek yet?
This is unbelievable.
All right.
That madman. You can hardly stand.
Guess while we wait for them to beat each other, I have one more to read. We might be able to fight the drunkard now too. He's usually drinking at like noon. You have to catch him at lunch.
Greetings to you two.
Okay, let's go back here. Yo. Well,
What would you say to another?
Why not?
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink. See you later, my friend.
damn it! It's usually like
Do you want to?
I could use a drink.
okay. Sometimes game. Where'd he go? Is that him?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Oh,
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink.
I know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, before it was like I talked to him at noon. And then he was like, okay, I'll drink.
Do you want?
I could.
No clue. I don't know what the difference is.
Go and piss in a bucket.
And then it's
swirl your
Beggar
swords
Damien
around
is
it.
the other fighter, but I don't think
Sorry.
I think after you start a fight with one of them, you can't try to even fight the other.
At your
Yeah.
service, sir.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, I've got fucking alcohol on me.
You're always welcome here.
Shagging Nars's old woman. If you know.
Nothing.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink.
I'm
first.
very hungry.
Find me.
Do you want to fight?
I could.
And it's time to cause crimes. I mean, I'm trying to
We've
get this
got a
fucker
great batch of
drunk.
beer today.
I guess we'll just go do our other stuff. Yeah, main quest.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Worship, y'all. They made me waste an entire day. Have I played with the war cries yet? Oh yeah. You always got a battle cry. Except for some of these unarmed fights, like they're like, oh, you ready to fight? And you say yes, and they say, okay, let's go at it. And you're immediately in the arena. And I learned, like, if I try and battle cry right there, they'll punch me in the face. But yeah, war crying is awesome, especially when it just makes someone surrender. They just get down on their knees. They're like, please, sir, I'm sorry. And then you stab them in the face. Because there is no surrender. Right? Yeah, just war crying right in their face, and they're like, pow. Immediately punch you.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Roothard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
What? The guard will take you to an audience with the Lord.
Well, we're here,
This
but
guy.
you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
The acoustics in here are crazy.
What now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars?
Will you support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Damn.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his
It sounded like he said he was posting that he'll be in charge. I was like, this motherfucker Twitter it? Like,
Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not.
I'm not going to interrupt them.
Some are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above!
Punch my fist.
That's exactly what Sigismund
Wonder if they're going to
wants.
add war cries to the next
Divide
Ghost
us,
game.
to
I mean, they
paralyze us
already
with
have
fear.
like a fear mechanic, heavy fear mechanic,
God knows.
which is really
that
cool.
Ginger Fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
Your guy kind of inherently war
Absolutely
cries.
correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problem.
His actions
I've heard
speak
that
louder
Mint
than his
Master
war
Bauer
cries.
is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to
Hello.
interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I have evidence.
I've got proof of everything.
Really feel the 3D audio in
God
this game.
bless
Haven't
you,
played
lad.
it, not particularly my thing, but I
Finally,
like
some
watching
good
it. Word.
news.
Hell yeah,
It
it's
seems
definitely
that this young
a
man
very
came to brighten
watchable
my
game.
day. Who do I
Whether
have the
something's
honor of
happening
addressing?
like this, you know, Game of
Martin,
Thrones,
This is Henry. our ally in
fighting
the
happening,
Jigsaw.
which is really fun in the first person.
Henry, this is Sir Martin
Or
Irving,
just like,
Lord of Rabosh.
it's a very chill
a
game.
loyal
It can be
supporter of King
very
Wenceslas,
cozy. You know, you're just
as no
making
doubt you've already
potions.
deduced.
Racing your horse. Do I?
So, my friend
Oh,
Godwin
Godwin's
gave me a
ring.
ring for
Okay.
you.
Whoops. Smack my mic.
He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Yeah, what?
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Whoa.
Now? So be it.
I have nothing to do with it.
Matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor. and a crossbow man on the
Whoa.
stairs.
Okay.
Then gather whoever
We're
you
gonna have
can
to put
find
our
and join
armor
us
on.
in the yard.
If they let us.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Every game should have a
But
fear
quickly.
mechanic. I mean,
Then
it's
go to
become
the
more
chambers
common,
and
at
lock
least
yourself in.
NPCs reacting
I'm going with you.
in some way. You know,
No.
whether it just be dialogue. They're like, oh shit, they got
Don't you
Frank, you know.
Take your precious crossbow.
Or their literal
and if
literal
things turn out
positioning, you know.
badly, shoot any of Vadark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't.
I mean, on the
forget
other
that.
side of that coin, like the confidence
I love you,
mechanic that
Papa.
comes with it, if when the enemy gets
God Almighty,
brave, you know, like
hold your protective hand above us.
we're totally getting him. Let's all move forward, and then you blow a dude up, and like the team decides,
Greetings,
okay,
Sir
let's fall
Rudolph.
back.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gate.
He got to put his armor on.
Looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed.
I got
or
the
do
feeling
you disagree, sir?
that tonight's
Weigh
gonna be
your
a
words,
good
sir.
night.
One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
We'll tell the king
Enough.
about your bosom
Do you
serpents.
think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir.
Sir.
Probably, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
Oh, get him.
Henry, kindly
Yes, sir.
inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
Yes, sir. Both?
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining
Oh, thou
records together. In
mother
other
is
words,
so
you're stealing
rotund.
the
It
royal
takes a
silver.
2-day horse trip to
And
see
what's
her
more,
good side.
taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime.
Got him.
What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
Yo mama is so
I'd
rotund.
say this somewhat alters the perspective.
The heir to Yo
Sir.
Kingdom is so
From now on, you will leave
disfigured.
me and my family
It's like, oh
be.
shit.
Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Oh! I didn't even
We'll
know
see to
shenanigans
that.
was a
Mark my
word in
words.
this
Are
time.
you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
I don't know
And
the
with
roots of
nothing but common
shenanigans,
slander?
but
You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
it's so-so.
I know about your account ledgers.
Not
and the ones
so-so,
from
but like,
Buresh.
it's so
The
freaking
real ones.
true.
To prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Shenanigananery.
Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away.
Why did
out
I
of your
lose
reach.
reputation?
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So,
Cool, say
do
that
you
3
want
times
to
fast.
chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain,
Sir,
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve
Ha!
it here with these gentlemen in private.
Yeah, you will.
sure, sir.
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Nerds.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
Do you think machinery or contraption came first? I mean, I guess
I'll be
contraptions.
standing in for him today.
You
God
kind of have like
knows what kind of
makeshift before
man
you
you are.
have like true
have mercy
design
on my soul.
intent.
You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right.
Yeah,
I
we will.
underestimated you. I made a mistake.
Put
You
that in your butt.
certainly did, sir. A
Put
big
this
mistake.
foot in your
The
butt.
only question is,
Not even
how
my good
much your
foot.
mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
Punch him in the face.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done.
Oh, Henry's getting in on
Either
it.
you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin.
I'd have to
I
look
hope
up
we'll soon meet again in more pleasant
the
circumstances.
construction. You know, again, like the roots,
Now,
the
that was a
history of
good
the
one.
word contraption.
Mighty Mint
I don't think it
Master
comes from the
strode in
word
like a
trap,
lion,
really.
and then crawled out
But
like a
contraption and machinery are kind of like two different things.
can breathe a
Contraption is
lot
a
easier
thing.
now
Something
we've got
can't
rid
be
of that
composed
At any rate, Henry,
of
I'll
contraption.
take those incriminating
It can
books.
have
I'll hide them in a
contraptions
safe place,
in it, but a thing can be
case he gets any
composed of
ideas.
machinery.
Good
A
idea,
contraption can have machinery.
Here they are.
A machinery, like a piece of
Thanks, Henry.
machinery, can
You
be
did a fine
a
job,
contraption.
and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you
but
can
it's
return
not
the favor right
so
away,
much
sir.
composed of
promised to help me
contraptions.
get into
It
Malishov.
is a
I did.
contraption.
And I'll
It's
keep that promise.
composed of
There's a
machinery.
secret
If it
passage
is,
leading
it
out
could
of
be composed
Malishov,
of rocks,
and
basically.
you
But
could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't.
aha!
It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how
Was
to
that
find
other
it.
dude
She
Picard?
should be in a
Maybe.
room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet.
Sir
The worst
Kunzlin.
of it is still ahead of you.
I could do either or. The probably won't even notice me. What? I think that's supposed to be they.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know
I love
what
that this
you're
game is
doing.
still indie.
I wouldn't
like,
like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm
it's
no
like a
fool.
very
It'll be
modern
all over
outward.
before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can
Oh
do it
yeah, I
without
think traps
bloodshed.
could be
It would be nice to
contraptions.
see you again.
They're
I'll
makeshift.
pray
They're
for
just
your
put
success.
together. But I don't think like the
Help
words
us in more ways than you
necessarily
probably
have anything
realize.
to do with it. Have anything to do with each other.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under
A
von
compost
Burgov's
has
nose,
nothing to do with
word
mail
will spread
service
like
or
wildfire
complexity.
throughout the
You know,
land.
like it's
And von
words
Burgov
are
will look
composed
like a
of words.
fool,
They don't
and he'll
necessarily
lose a strong
mean the
advantage in
same
parleying.
thing.
That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As
Thanks
soon as
again.
I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that
And
alone.
some traps could be made with
careful.
machinery.
And good luck. I'll at
But
least
some
look at
traps
the
are
books
just
you brought.
pitfalls, you know,
I'm
as
very
well.
curious about what there is on Vavak.
Which would be
and how
more
you
of a
did it all.
contraption. You dig a
Wish you
hole
a
in the
pleasant
ground and
read.
put some sticks in it.
There's more
That's a
than enough on it in
contraption. Can it do a thing? Yes. Is it necessarily meant to do that thing? Not really.
I'm
It's just
sorry.
rocks and sticks. Yeah, to be conceived or concept. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was saying. A contraption is like the first step of kind of creating a thing. When you go to create a thing, you can have a design intent, but usually the first thing you make is a contraption. It's a first concept, a rough draft is what a
I'm glad you
contraption
helped
is.
us.
It's what you
But I'm
it's
not
a
going to
thing
wait
you
for you
make
all day,
hoping to that it
so-
does a thing, but it's usually not the best way to do a thing.
father
It's the MacGyver way.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest
It's an
lackey,
experiment.
wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place.
You would
if
hope
know
that a
where
piece
and
of
how to.
machinery
Is it in
is
a cave
not
hidden behind a
a
waterfall?
contraption.
Well,
But can it
no.
be? Oh yeah, totally.
But, it would
But
be
at a
nice.
point,
Listen, nearby
you hope
Malashov is
it's
a stud farm managed by Hashtar,
defined
an
enough to
old
no
friend
longer
of
be a
Pallas.
contraption.
He had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
You
it's
thought
still standing.
describing a
hope
wayward
so, too.
shrine to me was too
Anyway,
much, but
it
you
should
were
direct you
like, how
towards
do
some
I
ruins.
call this thing?
Go
A
there.
window.
And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If
Good
you go
lord.
the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction
Follow
it's
the
pointing
tips
in.
of the
That should
stone
lead
the
you to a
stone
small
crosses.
clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You
Good
dig there,
lord.
and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
Great.
And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn.
Yeah, it's crazy how
Papa
all
said
this is
something
like coming
that,
to a head.
didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it.
Papa.
But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Forever? Oh shit.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Oh, I didn't mean like on the
Wouldn't a
plan.
girl
I
like
thought
me
like
be
in
more of a
life.
burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go, nevertheless.
I was like, can we really take her? That would be crazy.
If you even heard of such a thing.
Yeah, that would be a
That's why I would
terrible
like to ask
idea.
you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
She was into it, though.
Understand?
I'm listening.
I'm a
I
decent
wanted
Christian.
to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the
Listen
mysteries
here,
of writing.
lady.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. That's the way it goes.
That's what
with
reading
books.
means.
In
Yeah.
that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
What?
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost
Man,
in
I
the
hope
fortress.
Henry has been taking notes.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Good lord. That was a lot.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story.
Okay.
It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Okay, we'll go with
Not
that.
really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my
Much
passion.
like the common DM.
And Papa
He
forbade
did
me
not
from
take
riding out
notes.
into the woods. So at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
Aye, I know all about that.
Shut
Not
up and
that I
tell
ever
me about the
embroidered,
passageway.
But Pa never let me stray too far from
I
home.
really wish they would.
Parents have no
I always get why they
understanding for the
give you that
adventurous
shorter
soul, do
version of
they?
the dialogue.
But back to
but
the bats.
sometimes
I found out from the guards that
they don't
caught the
tell
poor
you
creature
exactly what
somewhere
you're
in
going
the
to say.
cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I
Most of the
noticed that in one
time.
corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was
Very.
full of curiosity,
Maybe they were
and I talked
ghosts.
Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed,
That's how
there was
Doom
nothing behind the wall
starts.
but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. That, well,
is a compliment.
That's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Right? Yeah.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
We're basically going to have to search
it's really
all
smart.
over the woods.
And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Really? Is that what we're... Okay.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this. How do you say I can find that passageway?
Right.
I've told you already, haven't I? Have you really forgotten? Or do you just enjoy talking to me so much?
Hey,
At the
yo.
crossroads near Hushtull's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Nearby is a group of boulders by the road.
All right.
Behind them, you'll find another chapel, an old one. When you look through the gap in it, you'll see ruins on the hill opposite. Go there and look for a stone
Good
cross.
Lord.
Go in the direction that the top of the cross is pointing until you find
Hashtag
another
Stud
cross.
Farm. Got it.
Again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a small clearing where there's a cross in the stones or something like that. I can't recall exactly.
Sure. And there I start digging. Got it. Thanks.
And don't forget to take a torch. It'll be dark in the passageway.
That'd be crazy.
Obviously.
Like, people don't have torches just equipped all the time. Oh, I guess not change topic. More like goodbye. All right. Yeah, you should always have a torch. This game is dark in, you know, tone sometimes, but also lighting. Dark game, dark. All right, where's this fucker's farm? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what we were saying. We've never been to Malashov. So we're going to come here. There's going to be a wayward shrine. Behind the wayward shrine, there's going to be some boulders. Ruins. Interesting sight. Okay, this is probably where it's at. Good to know. Now, I was going to say, should I just fast travel to Malashov? Because I haven't been there yet. See what's going on? And we do... Oh, no. Oh, because we're inside. Son of a butts. You can't fast travel from here. Oh, okay. Now from there, that's a whole nother story. I do want to... I don't know if there's a difference.
Don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Oh, thanks, guy. I don't know if it actually changes your speed or anything if you fast travel while on your horse, but it does change, like, if you're on your horse or not. So, like, when you get there or if someone stops you, you'll be on your horse. Yeah, I think we'll just go straight there. Yeah, I don't know if you're moving faster, if time's going slower. I do know you'll show up there on your horse. Oh shit, scene of an ambush. We could try and have some fun. I've got some saves. I don't know what's going on there. That horse just appeared. That man on that horse. Is that the ambush? Is he about to walk into the ambush? Because that happens. And the things are usually in front of me. Yeah, look, there's my horse back there. Yeah, this dude's about to walk up on that ambush. Oh, man, guy. Oh, man, guy. That's bad news bears for you. I'm going to load this thing up. Damn, they got him. Sorry, guy. Saw it happening.
You're a dead man!
Your mother's a dead man! Ah! Ow! Oh! Oh, God! Okay. Okay. He won't let me shoot it! No, I knew we were dead. Yeah, the gun is very... for comedy purposes. The crossbow isn't bad, and the bow and arrow is, like, dope, too. The gun is more funny. But I want to use these scattershot bullets. It just takes so long. Alright. Yeah, okay. He can see me right now, too. I'm in very visible clothing. Hey, asshole. Okay, maybe we'll do this. And then, like, he's gonna hack his ass off. And then once he kills him, we'll be ready. Does he know I'm here? Die, motherfucker! Get him, dog! Get him, dog! Fuck! Fuck! Stop reloading! Run away! Run away! Alright, I'm gonna go... Oh! Unarmed. We're going unarmed on him. Let's go, nerd. What you got? What you got? Huh? Huh? Yeah! You little fuck. It's down, down, right. Shoulder throw. Gotcha. Oh, disarmed. Disarmed. Kick. Kick. Punch. Ah, direct hit. Huh? 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 Ah, clinch. Oh, I missed the clinch. Not today, nerd. Get the clinch. Get the clinch. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Put that nerd to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Go to sleep. Slaughter. Ah. Heard you can go 90% of the game unarmed. Kinda. I would say yes. But before I got the ability to, like, really disarm them, and it seems like there is a clinch throw to the ground. I don't know if it disarms them always, but until I got shoulder throw and I could disarm, like, it was almost impossible. Oh my god, what happened to that horse? No, I see it, dog. That was crazy. But, yeah, you definitely can start to go very much unarmed. And then, like, you start to get more agility and the ability to, like, dodge out of the way, you know? It's really hard in the beginning. But they do give you a lot of ways to build up your unarmed. That boy got sleepy. That boy got sleepy. Oh, are you talking about the horse? Yeah, the horse got sleepy too. I was talking about that nerd we took down. This doesn't look bad. This one might actually be good, the tournament bridle. But I don't want to carry any of that shit, so sorry, horse. And I shall continue my journey. Yeah, that horse just passed out, man. That was weird. Oh, yeah. Horse! Mark! Look, you see him in the distance. That's my horse's name, Mark. I didn't name him. That's just his name. Let me make sure this thing's locked and loaded, ready to go. As you can see, it didn't do great damage. But, like I said, it's super fun. Now, if I put it away and pull it back out, do I have to load it up again? Or do I go straight fuse? Straight fuse. Okay, good. Crossbow is different. Two months before someone does unarmed challenge run, I'm sure someone out there is like doing it and recording it right now. They just haven't posted it, you know? Oh, my dude was coming around this way? All right. It's fun. Like, it is fun to do the unarmed and then, like, yeah, you whittle them down, like, bring their stamina down and then walk in, sleeper them, and fucking break their neck. It's a lot harder to just knock people unconscious, especially if they do have armor and, like, a helmet. No, I didn't keep Pebbles. Yeah, I heard about the Pebbles thing later. My horse is, like, compared to the stats of Pebbles, my horse is better. It is, like, one of the more in-game, like, horses. But, yeah, I did hear about the Pebbles perk. But Pebbles kind of sucks in the beginning, too. I didn't ride my horse that often. Because he just wasn't that great. He was more so just to carry stuff, and then, like, I had enough money pretty early on to just get another horse. So I did. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any activities or anything there, at least not right now. Yeah, we do have to go talk to Hashtal first. Where are you? Weren't you just over there? Oh! Okay, yeah. Yeah, he becomes comparable to an in-game horse, but, like, yeah, I was looking at the stats of my horse and the stats of good old Pebbles, and I was like, oh, my horse is better. I was like, okay, so, like, I probably would have changed out Pebbles anyways. Like, he's not the best forever. Like, there are still better horses. It's just one of those things that, like, if you do keep him, though, you do ride him from the beginning, you then don't have to spend the money for a horse. But, like, I have 20 grand, you know, I spend money wherever I can. I buy save potions. I buy weak save potions because it just takes longer to make them, you know? Fought any trees on horseback? I have not. Okay, this is scary. That's why I saved. Do this a little differently. Now I need to kill the guy that's talking to her, because if I don't, they will attack her immediately.
Yes.
They'll kill her.
I'll give you everything I have.
Stop right there.
Got him. Okay, he can't run now. Oh no, the other guy's going for her! No! No! I was trying to bring Mud over. Shit. I don't know if they know where I am. Yeah, I think that guy's looking for me. I would like to put one arrow in him. And now he can't run. That's why I do that. They're poisoned.
Someone call off that mutt.
What's up, guy? You want to fight? I'm down. Nope. Oh, he got me. Fuck. I can't get my combos off. Okay. I need to get him in the clinch.
Stomach. I must have food poisoning.
God, he got me again before I could do my combo. He dodged my ass. He got me again! Fuck! This dude is baller. Yo, dog. And I'm gonna drink a potion. Uh-oh. I've walked into the trees. I can't get my shoulder throw on him because he keeps attacking me. There we go. Oh! It didn't do shoulder throw! It's down, down, right. You know what? I need marksman stuff.
I must have food poisoning.
You must. Now you really got food poisoning. Man, took that arrow poisoning. Mutt, where's that other dude at? This isn't him, right? This is the lady, huh? Yeah. And I mean, I can't let her stuff go to waste. Is my head bleeding? My head is bleeding. I don't know if that counts as being in combat right now. No? Okay, good. Huh. That guy was kicking my ass, dude. Where's my health? 51. 15. Oh, shit. We should have waited till our health got to 75. We heal on our own. And then I'm going to drink another potion. Do I have a... Yeah. Oh, I've definitely... Yeah, I got hit by a tree. Yeah, with a horse. Totally did. Ran into it. Branch takes you off. 37 forms of dysentery. Super poisons. Is he still fighting Mutt?
Mutt?
Oh, he beat him. He beat Mutt. Alright, guy. I need this marksman EXPs. Hey, guy. What's up? And he's like, who the fuck? Oh. Yeah, all my stuff is poisoned. And it's great. Yeah, sorry we couldn't save that lady. Tried. I got my ass kicked. Mutt got his ass kicked. We all got beat up. Oh, that's right. We're just riding. Yeah, that was an ambush just like in the road, dude. Like, we're just riding by. Crazy stuff. I don't know if we have prayer buff. We can go ahead and get it though.
Whoa!
Prayer buff.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
And you have to, like,
Thy
I
will
mean,
be
I'm
done
not complaining,
on
but
earth
you do
as
have
it
to
is
sit
in heaven.
through it
Give us this
in
day
order to
our
get the
daily
buff.
bread.
If you cancel it right
And
now, you
forgive
don't
us
get the
our
buff.
trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Oh, holy
the
shit.
Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among
Hey, man,
women,
that's 2 prayers.
and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
And then you say the glory be. I know all these prayers, man. I always tell people, like, they're like, oh, you're Catholic? And I was like, well, in my family, like, Catholicism is almost like part of your culture. Like, it's not a choice, and it's like how you're raised and everything. Like, it's in the holidays. Like, we're like hardcore French Catholic. Like, am I like a practicing Catholic today? Not really. Like, I'm sure it dictated some of my morals in a way, but like not with the whole religion thing. Do they have a trough here? There it is. I was like, how do you people wash your face? We don't. Gross. Ads are going to start here in about 3 minutes. I appreciate you. Is that washed? Everything's washed? We looking clean? We looking good? We looking clean? We looking good. Okay. How are my, actually, all of my stuff. 2 seconds. I haven't checked my, all the shit to sell. Durability on things is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna grab all this stuff. We did shoot our gun. Okay. I'm not a hoarder. You're a hoarder. Hey, man, I've got the weight capacity to carry all this, okay? So, shoot. Whatever, I do what I want. Oh, that's all good. Cobblers? Word. Wrong one. Gunsmith? Nope, you're good. Tailored. Alright. Put it all back. Alright. This should be okay, because he's part of the quest. Even if he's not, sometimes like you walk into a place and they're like, "What are you doing in here?" But you need to talk to the guy, just run in and talk to him. Just like run as fast as you can and talk to the guy. And then once you're done talking, run away. I totally need all that stuff. My weight is only 359 out of 410. It was hilarious. I was watching someone else play, and they had like 180 or something like carry weight. And I was like, dude, I could never. That's insane to me. That's crazy. But like, no, I get it. I had to walk around over encumbered for a long time to have this weight capacity.
The Roothards sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when
Why are
Rothard
you in
was
my
the Lord
house?
of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from there.
Henry's got like
This isn't a
a
trick.
Mary Poppins bag.
Well,
You can see I got a pouch on my back.
sorry for being a bit hostile like.
It's got the
Times are tough.
Mary Poppins
A man
buff.
can't be sure of anything. Good to hear
Marios
that Sir Quinlan
Papinos.
still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So,
Now about the
tell me,
horses, sir.
What did the Rothard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you.
Sir
Somewhere a bit
Quinlan.
further from here, so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look.
I'm
Here
sorry, you
next
said
to the stud
horse?
farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so
Oh
we
my
have to
god,
watch
you're just
out
gonna
for the
leave
animals.
the horse?
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Hey, what's new around
What's
here?
new here at Malashoth?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try.
Okay. Now, how about I rob your ass? Especially because the game just saved. Just creates the criminal opportunity, you know. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You can keep your cheese. Can I rob your housewife? Thank you. She's a lighter sleeper. Oh, she's got some dice on her? She like I played a dice? Money. That's a nice embroidered hood. Oh, another gallant coat. The gallant coats are sick. You can keep your ladies' clothes. I don't need to pull a would you fuck me, you know? 1 groschen. Another housewife? Hold on. What do you mean? Straw hat with a ribbon. What? Excitement. I think there's like 4 days till the tournament, so we're good. I believe. I should probably check. Actually, it has a name in comic book format. The power is called the Elephant's Bag because you can literally pull out an elephant worth of stuff. As it was completely normal people with these powers, include the Mask, Deadpool, Kirby, and 99% of all video game characters. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you gotta have a way of carrying stuff. It is cool when people add like a lore kind of thing to it. Like, oh yeah, they just have like that one cinematic where you pull this sack out that's, you know, bottomless. The bottomless bag. 3 days till the tournament. Okay. I don't hate it. Nice gray one. Straw hat with ribbon. Yes. That's amazing. My horse is kind of filled. Ooh, I don't hate that. Kind of just a darker tone too to it. I still like our embroidered, just because it's like super fancy, but yeah. Yeah, my horse just has all of our fashion stuff. Eventually, I'm going to have to put all that shit in storage, because he's getting up there, 478. We can put on this, which will bring his capacity up to 578. But yeah, he's got a lot of stuff on him. Yeah, a lot of food, a lot of old food, actually. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff needs to be dropped. Just out here dropping loins. Just out here. Oh, yeah. Shoot. We just got so much fucking room. Sigismund sausages. Yeah, gotta get rid of those. We were handing those out to beggars. They're not good anymore. Making so much fucking weight. I just dropped like 50 pounds. Just been carrying bad meat with me. Now, actually, I'm not gonna lie. This meat that's not cooked and is bad, if you cook it, it will go back to 100%. But you can see how much food I have on my horse. Like, I am good. We're fine. I will take this schnapps that's about to go bad. Yeah, it's 100 plus weight, still good. There you go. Somebody just left a bunch of fish and like trout over here. It's weird. Where's the place I'm going? This way? Ooh. Oh, sick herb garden. Oh. Do you have a drying rack anywhere here? They do. We could have dried all that food. But I really don't need to. Now, some of this stuff. Man. Oh, Eyebright? Oh, yeah. Taking all that. Okay, we might as well take everything. The problem is, this stuff does start to get kind of heavy. I had to put away a lot of our herbs. Just because I was getting full. It was crazy. It is a shit ton of dandelions in one spot. The rest of that stuff I don't really care about too much. Dry that cheese. All right. That works. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Is that wormwood? Oh, is this nothing? It looks like wormwood. Okay. Ugh. Hey, look, it's the shrine. Wait, so then what? You're gonna make me walk from here and, like, figure it out? Figure it out? Oh, that's right. Okay, they said the old chapel was behind it. So go into the woods, you'll find another old chapel. Oh, 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 fucking cliff. Dog's onto something. Is it over here? It It's saying we're not even, like, in the area. Aha! Yeah, I totally found it. It's, like, right here. Explore.
This
oh,
must
look.
be the chapel Rosa was talking about.
Oh.
I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
There they are. Oh, my God. Amazing, game. You're so cool. All right. Since we're out here, there's no reason to be in my nice clothes. Get out of here, dear. I could have snuck up and killed you. Can you do that? Can you sneak up and stealth kill the deer? Stick a dagger right in its neck?
The chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Thanks, game. That's a tree. It's the only place where I see other stone. Oh. I saw something right here. Is it pointing that way? I'm like, what do you mean pointing? The top? Is it? They said the top, huh? The top of the cross? Okay. Oh, oh! We're doing it. Fucking water.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Oh. I think I did take my spade off me because I was like, it'll always be on my horse. Which is true. Where is it? There you are. A secret passageway. That's crazy.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Oh yeah, it's still pretty dark. Cool. Cool. We're doing it. Main quest. We're gonna free Capon. Ah! Oh! Cool.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, we real deep.
The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oh. Oh. Don't like that. Keep sneaking. We're very fast when we sneak. That's a buff. A perk buff perk.
Damn it, that's cold.
Cold ass water. Is there a cross that tells me which way to go? Or okay, that looks pretty dead end right away. Yeah. Cold ass water. I'm like faster as I sneak, it seems like. Get out of here, bats. I hate this place. It seems like we're there. We just got the stamping ground buff, which means we're in town. I knew this was going to be the wrong way. That's why I came this way, shoo.
What? This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity.
Eternal praise.
Oh. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
I don't want to use one of my saves if it's just going to save for me. Usually when you go into a quest zone, it will be like, game saved.
This is going to take a while.
Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the wall of the Melikov Castle. And we're in. Okay, no save yet. Oh.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal
Ninja
with
move.
Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
You're just not gonna let me
Sent
say.
spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Mark Vart.
Kuttenberg is ours. Hmm? Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Shoot him with an arrow. Oh no!
He's got fuck all in his hands.
No, I have dogs don't bark at me buff. I have dogs love me buff.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to
Cheating
terms
game.
with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering
Jobst.
an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. I'll keep Hanish and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The guy open. A horseman, sir!
Hanish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
That's not possible.
It's not.
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh my god, not the dog, no! Oh my god. What the fuck?
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
We're gonna kill that guy. Game saved.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink.
Holy shit. Shut up. Oh! Oh, fuck. I don't think I need to leave anyone alive. I feel like that would be a problem. Supposed to find a book for that chick too. That'll lead us out. This is looking like a prisoner's kind of area. Maybe not. Stuck on the stairs. How dare you tempt me with all your things? That's a toilet. Okay, that leads us out to... There was one more area down here. That's where it came from. Oh, is this where we came in? Wait. It's gotta be, right? Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back this way. It's just all arrows, right? Okay, so nothing else up here. Like we said, that's a toilet. Oh! He doesn't see me. That's how sneaky we are.
Who could have done it?
What the? Oh, shit. Is he gonna come this way? Yeah, guy, there's nobody here. Guy's freaking out. But why is it open?
So she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that. You're right.
Huh? Got this like graphical bug happening. Oh my god.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Punch her. I'll pay you. Don't move.
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you.
Oh, really?
Reserved for distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
Oh, really? Why, thank you, my
Here,
lady.
Sir Vincenz. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
Thank you, my lady. I don't know where this book is that What's-Her-Face is looking for. She said it was a red leather-bound book. Okay, I don't think it's in here. I found you.
What is happening?
Who the fuck are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh, there he is.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant,
Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch.
Oh, okay, that saved my game. I'm actually gonna do this. Because now that I know they want weapons and stuff, I also want to try and sneak by her. Okay. Got it. Okay, now we can honestly do that whole thing over again. He goes, wait!
Okay. Easy, Vince.
Yeah.
Thanks.
lucky, sir.
Whoops.
We just happen to have a
Oh,
free
I
room
forgot
here
to
for
do
guests,
something.
which is all too
Okay.
rare. Sir
Yes,
Otto
of
often
course.
has visitors when
Of
he's
course,
in the castle.
yes.
Which
Yes,
I'm
of
sure
course.
comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you.
I can't get it.
It's reserved for
There we go.
distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
All right, see you later.
Here, Sir Vincent. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me.
Ooh.
I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
But of course. I don't remember what was in everything, but I don't think I really took anything. Besides money, you know? Yeah, I don't think I need to lockpick anything. We have to lockpick this. Where's this fucking thing? Yay! Oops.
Of course I have a plan. I got... So, we're lucky, so we'll get...
From so wait,
Well, it's...
you can forget him. I'm not going.
What?
Let it.
It is.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion.
Fuck your opinions. No, just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway, or it'll fall.
What's gonna
Oh,
fall
he's
on us, damn
scared.
it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
I'm sorry, Henry.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say.
This
We'll get
son
out
a
of here
bitch.
some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
And what do I get? Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
Boom.
So, that takes care of the steel. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
I just wanted to try the other stuff. Okay.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time...
Okay, this is all the same stuff.
Right. Got it.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway.
And that saved for us. Dope.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais.
Oh. I remember that guy standing here. Okay. Because I'm dirty. Alright, so that guy's dead. There's another dude across the way over here. Is that him? I think that's him. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else on this side. Oh, I was like, can I drop him off there? No. What is going on, mister? Hey, no, sir. You know better. Why are we being such a rowdy rough boy? Oh. Yeah, there's no other way that way. I saw him through the window and it's like, what happened to that guy? Oh no.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Is it safe?
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. That was right, huh? We're just waiting now. Oh shit. Oh, okay. There they are. There they are. Oh my god, they're here.
The gate, Henry. Quick.
We've done it. Huzzah! All right. Main story quest.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave, and fortune favors the brave.
Yeah.
Free at last!
Oh man, I was like, he's gonna take an arrow.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
Of course I am.
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
Actually, I'm gonna put on the knightly clothes.
Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we
Land
are
is all.
finally free. The time
love
has
this guy.
come for grand deeds. I did not waste my
Oh,
time
so I think
in
I've learned I'm not much of a Dota Elite player, mainly because I just can't make it flow like Smite. Because by the time I realize what's going on,
Please, I prefer not to.
what's your plan?
What's your plan, Sir
going on. Unlike an FPS, which is much more like how Smite plays, I just can't adjust quick enough to the situation. Oh well, that's how it goes. Work. Yeah, it is different.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Smite is very much like aim that cursor and flick stuff, you know? Yeah, League of Legends is... It's a lot like Diablo and like PoE, you know, back in the day before WASD controls.
One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey
It's all about
together?
that clicking.
We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support it.
It's kind of just that, like, too, yeah, it is its own thing, like, because there are all sorts of, like, hotkeys and macros, but, like, those things just don't flow to other games, you know? And, like, no other games really prepare you for that type of play. FPS-wise, definitely check out, fuck, why can't I think of it? What is Valve's game they're doing right now? Jesus Christ, I am just like 100% blanking on that. You know what I'm talking about. It's definitely a mix between FPS and MOBA. I have a bit more awareness of what is happening, but it's like I can't click then fire back at the enemies. Right. I mean, you have a little more room and a little more... Yeah, just that awareness as to what's going on. And, like, that's the enemy's play against you, is to kind of catch you off guard, you know?
What value did this village have? I would estimate 5 courtiers.
But yeah, even keeping track of your fucking cursor sometimes, like, that shit is just hard.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Oh my god, it's our people.
Bandits in the whole wide world. We run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Oh.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
Really?
I wasn't around for half of it.
I'm glad I changed into this clothes. Jesus Christ.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Deadlock. That's the name of that game.
Well, he won't be
Couldn't
for
think
long.
of it.
If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund is
Yeah, very much an FPS meets MOBA.
Mark von Aulitz will be there with him too.
Valve's
The word
MOBA
is,
game.
Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I don't want to say spy because they might look down on me. That's you know, they're probably gonna hate that.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son.
Aw.
The City Council Assembly is a big opportunity.
So
Young Lord
no.
Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
What?
I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
We freed Hans. That's crazy. And met up with our family, basically.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Whose fucking horse is this? There's Mark. Hold on. An abandoned forge? Oh, shit. Okay. 2 days until the tournament. Okay, I think it is just an abandoned forge. Whatever. Bum-ba-da-da. A camp where two men are fighting. It's not a fight to the death. They're just practicing moves, turns, and dodges. They nod to you in greeting. Sure. Hello. Well, goodbye.
God be with you, noble sir.
My name's
I'm Henry of
How you doing?
Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
Damn.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Oh my god.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
But I lost
Why,
reputation?
young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so?
Oh, that's why. Okay.
It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
That's it, sir.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Oh. Oh! Feeling stupid now, are you?
Here's a few groschen.
Oh, I
to show you
accidentally
I'm a
skipped the
man of
first one.
honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Yes, scrub. How long did I play the test for Night Rain? Just the first night, the first session. Because, I mean, I got actually pretty far in that first day. You know, we kind of, like, went through it and did multiple nights and got to, like, the big boss and then beat it and, like, went back. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I'm sure there's more to see as far as, like, variety and variations of, like, enemies and, like, what they can do. But, I felt like I pretty much saw, as much as I wanted to, you know, unveil to myself, there's some boy calling out to me. He says he has a message for me. Okay. I liked it, though. I was like, damn, this is, after you play it, I was like, okay, there's something to this.
What is it you want?
You must be angry.
It's real fast. Yes. You know, the way how they do the leveling up feels good. Like, it's quick.
As soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
I do kind of wish... Stop by the hole? Okay, yeah. Chunyik. I do kind of wish that it was more combined, I guess, with Elden Ring. Like, I want to play my guy. Like, even if it's just the way that I look. Like, you don't even have to give me all the stats and stuff. But I think a cool thing they could have done was almost like a Naraka. Where, like, instead of everything being kind of the same for everyone, you know, everybody has, if this weapon drops, it's that weapon. It would have been cool if you could take your Elden Ring, like, inventory, the stuff you've discovered, and put it into categories. So, like, oh, okay, if a double glaive, if a double-sided glaive was supposed to drop, it'll be this one for you. You know, that would be cool, you know, and that's kind of how Naraka does it, where it's still a long sword, but, like, your long sword, you know, and in that way, they could have even, you know, done the stats to where you're kind of shooting for a build, but you won't always, you know, it's not guaranteed that you get that drop. I think that would have been pretty fun. Because at the end of the day, like, they said there's going to be more characters and stuff, but it feels like I don't bring anything. There's no personalization to the game as of now. You know, it's just the assets of Elden Ring with, like, the mechanics sped up and roguelike. You know, and it's cool. I'm having a blast. But there's no personalization. Like, zero. You will do nothing else. Like, as far as, like, you know, I guess where people say, like, Fashion Souls is always a big part of Dark Souls, you know, and Elden Ring. There's no Fashion Souls. And that's kind of mind-blowing. I do love the characters. I played the Guardian and nothing but the Guardian because he's a giant fucking bird. That was, like, my dream character. But at the same time, I was like, damn, dude, I wish they would just add this to Elden Ring. Like, if they added a DLC pack to Elden Ring, like $5 to $10, and you can transmog your character to be a giant bird, like, with bird feet and bird hands, like, wings, that, dude, you know how many people would buy that? And then they could do multiple things. If they're into that, if they're like, okay, we're doing animals, like, do it. Double down on that shit and just add Night Rain to Elden Ring. Like, I can see why it's another game, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like it could have just been a game mode. You know, they could have just put that in Elden Ring and made it a DLC. But yeah, I will miss Fashion Souls. The whole time I was playing the bird, I was like, man, I wish I could, like, put different clothes on him. But that's not a thing. And maybe it will be. We don't know yet. They may add cosmetic customization, you know, for that reason, really to just kind of offset yourself from the other person that's playing a Guardian.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing.
But was it fun? Did I enjoy it? Oh yeah, it was super fun. I like all the ideas that they have. It made me reinstall Elden Ring. I just went and played multiplayer Elden Ring for a little while.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress,
Oh
I
no!
stumbled upon von Bergov's
I didn't
chambers,
read the book.
and there it lay. Red leather,
That's
gold
fine.
inlay,
It's
just
one
as
book.
you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I didn't. Fuck.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it.
Damn it.
Perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
Yes?
What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Right, meow?
My pleasure.
I'm all bloody.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
The tale of a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Oh, Clara.
I think every woman is brave in her own way.
I'd like to hear more about that.
Well, the world is hard enough.
Yeah.
Now there's a war going on. They have no way to even defend themselves. When an army storms through some village, they have no choice but to flee or pray. And when the war blows over, they keep on taking care of their families and their men.
Assuming that any come back to them. But you're right otherwise.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else.
Damn it.
I'll figure it out somehow.
You're right. I mean...
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A
love
picture.
interest.
I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. Not much. Like you're lazing around.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Draw me like a French squirrel. Yes. 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 Yes.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Oh, wow. You grab the groom, a young woman, okay. Yeah, yeah. 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 Greetings to you, friend. Oh, we got him. Oh, is this our story? Okay. And Burger, he had been her. She was civil to a girl, and it was enough for him that he decided that he had no idea what this could do. So when one day, however, she forgot that her husband. What a surprise it was! But this was the other side. Set up a horse, he found a saddle, groom, and his own wife in the saddle. Oh. She's standing away before you go complain about me. Think, have I ever been kind to you? And never, the old man admitted. You always came and said this. Have I ever been stingy? No, what else does do with this would have felt? Why in the trust? It better to please another man who loves me and doesn't think. The husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right. And this day, the town bailiff still knows nothing of it. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. Okay.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no
I was
master
reading.
illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Oh!
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
I may be
No
covered in
beating around
blood,
the
but...
bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Nice. I'd like to look again. Where was her picture? Oh yeah, I did see it. No, yeah, it was that one. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Can I talk to you now? Sometimes it'll let you do that, where like the person takes 2 steps away and they're like, "You're back."
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share
Educated
some of my
women.
hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if
Aw.
you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks.
Oh,
but I
marksman.
warn you in advance that it will not come free.
You're gonna make me
After
pay
all, there's
you?
nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks.
I guess that's all
You
she can
shoot
teach
like
us.
Well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Ooh.
Listen closely
that
so
term.
I don't have to repeat myself.
Yeah. I also. Can I rob you? Oh, nothing? Can't even talk to her. Okay. Nice, dude. Man. Whew, so much has happened. And then we just wrote a book. Like, out of nowhere. Read Hans Capon, came back here, gave her a book, wrote a book.
You silly doggy.
Crazy times. 2 days, okay. The spark, that's right. Go back to the hole. I'll just walk it. I need to hit a trough. It. It might actually be dirty. Oh, yeah. Alright, we need a clothes washing, so actually... we'll, go there. Get our free bath services.
At your service, sir.
I like that, back to, like, the night rain thing. I like that they're, you know, into... Did I pass it? I think I passed it. I like that they're into doing some more multiplayer focus stuff. I mean, it's got a heavy multiplayer focus, but... Again, I wish they'd just put that in Elden Ring. I wish there was, like, just a matchmaking in Elden. I wish it was easier to do multiplayer. It's not hard, and they have done some stuff to where, like, you can place your sign near and far, but, like, people still have to take the time to, like, summon you individually and stuff. Just let us do, like, a mass, like, I'm on call, somebody says they need a friend, we're in, you know?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Everything,
get-
always. Yeah, we can skip this, it's always the same. Oh. Also, loadouts.
My God, that was really something.
Yeah, it was.
I
Excuse me.
apologize.
Excuse me. Yeah. Loadouts would be awesome in Elden Ring because again, I like reinstalled the game, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, let's play. And I was playing with like all this random stuff. I was just like, oh no, I don't remember any of this. And I wanted to get back to the stuff I played with before. Look, it did that shit where it didn't wash everything. Bastards. Need them to wash my clothes again. And it was fun to like relearn my loadout, but I don't remember what I was using before again.
I need a bath.
What'll it be?
Clothes
I'd like
wash. I think I actually don't know what the right answer is. I think this is supposed to wash all of your clothes, but yeah, as you can see, it doesn't always. My shield still has blood on it, so I'll need to wash that. But besides that, we're good to go. How do I get out of here?
Christ!
These nerds are always fighting in the street.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Yo, yay.
God bless.
God bless.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
How do you figure?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply
Nonsense!
like that,
With
I
an
reckon you're right.
exclamation mark.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Okay.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
Why me of all people?
There's
You're
literally
reliable,
someone
Henry.
named Rat.
You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Fuck yeah. Quite well.
A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
Real good, actually.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no preacher.
Don't
As
worry.
soon as you have the battle,
Hand out. Trust
head
me.
straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier.
What? So
Oh,
it's you?
shit.
Uh-huh.
Where's Knuckle? It said
I'm
listen
sorry.
to Knuckle's proposal.
It's just you.
See you outside.
Why
did
did
you
you
madman.
do that?
Wrong.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Shame on you.
Excuse me. I need to. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What's
Thank
the
you.
matter? Shit yourself? What the stock's with him?
Gross. They're done fighting. Come on, talk to me. They're done. Nothing. Hurry up and knock him out.
What now, fucker?
Oh snap! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He just killed that man, dude.
Hey.
He just broke that guy's neck.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
This guy's a rat.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Shenyek is, well, you know.
Fanatical.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Shenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Shenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Shenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you?
I'm gonna go tell
Let's just
on
go
you.
our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
See you later, my friend.
Let him know. You better not fuck with me, Knuckles. Oh, sorry. One thing I will say about Smite 2 is that it has given me options to play characters in ways I didn't expect. For instance, Pele, who for a long time considered mainly a jungler, actually makes a decent solo as per high-res recommendations, something I never really thought much about. Word. And I think they do a good job of, like, really showing that. I feel like League and Dota just were so early in MOBAs that, like, the sharing, you know, of, like, what's the best build, or a different way to build them, or just a way someone else, like, your favorite competitor, you know, how they build them. You know, I think new games really push that, but, like, yeah, League and Dota, it's still kind of, like, I don't want to say secretive, but personal. Like, they really want to push, like, how you build them. But it is kind of fun to be able to, like, even if you don't, like, do the build the exact way, it gives you, like you were saying, a different perspective of the character. And then allows you to just, like, plug it in and play it. You know, you don't, it takes one aspect of, like, the learning curve away, which is really nice. It's like an accessibility feature. That's another one that Deadlock has, too. That's what I was saying. Deadlock being very much like FPS meets MOBA. They do that same thing where there's just like a whole list of different ways of sorting like how everyone uses this character. And you can just like plug and play.
Shenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
And it's
The
not
inn keeps
good.
spotting to the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious.
Knuckles wants you dead.
It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me.
Deadlock
That
is
you
super
didn't
cool. It'll be
actually
interesting to
consider
see
doing.
like how long
you
it
do.
takes that game
Me
to
and the
become the
fellas will
game
go and
it
have a
wants to
serious
be.
talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Farewell.
But definitely like FPS style, holy shit.
See you soon, my friend.
Didn't it tell me? I thought they said talk to Hog or like Rat, someone. Let me talk to all these people.
Good afternoon, sir.
I am a sir. Okay, where's Hog? There's.
course he knows.
Did Mole know any? It
How
could have
can
been
I
Mole.
help
I
you
don't know.
today, friend?
What's new around
new in
here?
Nothing much.
Nothing.
We need to
never
stop Bob
anything
pestering
new in the
So he
city.
made a deal with Dirk Stallion. Christ.
But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place?
There.
Aye.
I apologize.
Maybe he's upstairs. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, still can't give him a drink. So now we're looking for Hog. The big hog. I never know where he's at. I've seen him just like standing around and I was like, oh shit, look, it's Hog. We didn't talk to him again after we turned him in. We told on him for murdering that one guy. Because Chinyek's our boy. I don't lie to Chinyek for nobody. Okay, you are not Hog. Yeah, these fuckers go to fight over here. Are you fighting?
This'll be interesting.
No.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry.
No. No Hog. That's Rat. Mole. Villager beggar, villager ruffian.
We were to explain to him that he should go and fuck
Double beggar. Charcoal burners. The drunk. Let me try it again. No. Oh, sorry. Bruh. Where could he even be? Alright, that's fine. You're Knuckles. It's fine. It's not that important. Alright, gun guy. Hello, gun guy. Tell me everything you know.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
A likely excuse. Oh.
I'd like to learn something.
Before I accuse you of things. Oh, really? Nah.
Are you Eldris, the gun forger?
Why is there always an exclamation mark on everything? I'm looking for black powder.
I'm looking for black powder. A whole barrel. Can you help me?
Wait. Ein ganzes Fass. Forget about it. I would only sell something like that to one of my verified customers. In this case, that would be the town garrison or the King Sigismund himself. Are you one of their messengers?
Maybe. If that helps. How about you don't ask? I mean...
Why don't we keep this on a strictly business level, and you don't ask?
But I need to know what you'll need such a thing for. Do you have any idea what I am risking? Alice.
I do.
I'm
That's
not
why I came
Alice.
To find out how to get my hands on it without anyone finding out it's from you.
Good. Business is business, and money does not ask any questions.
Good.
If I had any black powder, I would be happy to sell it to you.
I don't know what it is, but sometimes...
Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Power left and
Is there
right.
anyone else who makes
More or
black
less
powder?
Definitely not here in the city.
Survival and
Es
not
gäbe
just,
dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
True.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
Hold on,
My
I gotta
business
listen to this and then we'll talk.
Whisker of Colin also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange. Aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
Shit out of luck.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Word. Yeah, that, I mean, being too trigger happy, but also being too careful. You know, it's a very fine line. You know, it's And I've gotten in arguments with people about, like, you know, you tell someone, hey, you know, if I go in, you know, go in with me. And then you see them, like, just dive. And you're like, what are you doing? And they're like, you told me to go in. And it's like, well, it's not just always, you know, you got to think about it. But yeah, it's a fine line. And it's also, that's one of those weird things about, like, playing with randoms. There's a trust thing that comes into those games. You know, if a tank goes in, you may not believe, you know, in that attack. But helping in it may be the thing that makes it succeed. And so it's like, do you go against yourself? Oh, damn. He wants me to get it from there? Okay. Do you go against, like, your own judgment to just, like, go with your team? You know, have the better team trust and hope that maybe the opposing team has some doubts, you know? But that's one of those things that, like, it's very hard in pickup groups, you know, with randoms to assess that level of trust. And that's why people get so upset, because they expect a level of trust. It's like, hey, you're my teammate, but we don't know what kind of game that person literally could have just came from. They may have came from a game where they did trust, and it was thrown in their face, you know? It's always a lot easier with teammates to, like, set up a lot of different, like, if this, then this. You know, yeah, we'll go in together, but if they're doing this, we do this instead. You have plays, you know, in a sense. I play carried a lot as well. A lot of times I'm, like, right there with my support. Then suddenly it's like my support falls back so far, right? With, like, half health, and gets me on the respawn timer because they were like, oh, I had to survive. I didn't know you were right there. And that's, you know, again, that's normal in randoms. You're less likely to be concerned with your teammate's life if you don't know that person and you've never played with them before. Should it be something that you are inherently concerned with because it's a team game? Yeah, to an extent. But, again, it's hard because in a random pickup group, you do feel like you're playing alone. Like, and you'll never see that person again. You know, it does have an inherent individualness to it. I need to see when the tournament. Okay, it is 2 days, so we have a day to do this. If I want to try and run over there. If I go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Maybe I should save first. I'm gonna save first. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, that's I would say that's the more natural thing to see happen, is people saying, I need to survive. And you're absolutely right, and that's not always true. You know, it could very well, you can win when they say, like, oh, you did a 3 for 4. You know, you gave 3 lives, but you took 4. You know, 3 of those people had to die. You know, it wasn't 0 and 4, but that's still a win. You know, and sometimes that's all you need. And that's what people don't understand sometimes. Like, we don't need everyone to live. We need to win the team fight. This is another one where I want to shoot people just for fun. We did just save. I don't want to save again. Okay, it is ready to go. I'm not in my sneaky clothes. We can sick mutt on someone. Yeah, just to get it ready. Suck a butt, motherfucker! That dude, like, ran through me. Ah! Oh, God! Put it away. I want to unarm him. Motherfucker. Ain't got shit. Ain't got shit. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. The gun is so bad. That guy did die, but he like walked into my gun, literally into it. Hilarious. We'll more than likely get another ambush just because of where we're going at the time. I would say that whole, like, I need to survive mentality is one reason why they started putting health packs, like, on the board. Standing in the middle of the road, he's smiling and looking for someone. He doesn't look dangerous, but he's armed. Who knows what he's doing here? Let's explore the place.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh. Oh, was I supposed to do that, like, today? Okay, because I wasted a lot of time. All right, let's go back. Yeah, but having health packs just on the battlefield now makes it to where, you know, that person who's like, oh no, I'm about to die, they can just, there's kind of like a time now. Where before it was like they might just leave, you know, and like they're just going to sit back until someone heals them or something. But now it's like they can almost take into account, you know, oh, there's a health pack somewhere, so I won't be gone forever. It'll take me this amount of time to leave, heal, come back. And it's like, okay. Okay. Like, that does help. It can kind of change up the game, you know. It also helps the idea of, like, a flank character not, you know, seeming, like, so out of place. It kind of helps to balance them. It makes sense if they're very fast, hard to catch. It's like, because they don't have any health, they got to get out of there and fucking heal. One of the main reasons on a MOBA, for the most part, solo and jungle are fairly popular roles. They don't really feel tied down, since those roles are more like you have to handle multiple situations yourself in some cases. Definitely. And why you'll see people who, like, duo queue together are like, hey, we'll support ADS, you know? Or ADC, you know, it's... They go hand in hand.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
We're in! I don't know if this is what we were supposed to do.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace.
He's supposed to get me in. Yeah, get me in. Okay.
Come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly?
I'm not gonna lie, I liked playing solo and mid a lot in League.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Why do I have to tell you the fucking truth? Yeah. None of your fucking business, guy.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we
can
make a deal.
Fucker.
If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Now about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship.
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way.
That actually
and
raised
get
my
into the council
reputation.
assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Can I poison him?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Oh?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Sorry, got a email for a playtest. Okay.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up
Master
and
Tailor
about
Rob
after his
Schneider.
boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
At the
That
who?
is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Yeah.
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I
don't
told
know.
you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Actually, let me do this. Go to the inventory screen. While I read this, give you guys something to look at. My shield is still dirty. Okay. Okay, yeah. I believe I have all the info. Wow. Freaking piece of cat hair off me. Okay. King's Waiters, clothes and certificate. I wonder how much time I have. Like, again, it like started right then and there. How the hell do I get out of here?
God be with you.
I'm sorry, I really don't want to be in here. I apologize. Okay. They did that thing where they're like, who opened this door? I don't know, man. They're more saying it like sarcastically. Wow, I wonder who opened this door and just left it open and walked away. It's like, oh, sorry, guy. Lady, I'm about to use that trough. Move it! Move it!
I apologize.
I need that. Alright, now there's a little blood in the water, but it's still good.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
There you are.
Excuse me.
People everywhere.
My humble respect.
Alright, sir. What? Wait, what's going on here? Am I supposed to, like, steal his clothes from here? What is this? Because that's not him. Yeah, obtain. King's Waiter's clothes. Oh, okay.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
I wonder if we can just ask him for his clothes.
It happens.
Where the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
is this guy? Jeez.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric.
Oh, I thought it was the
Intricate work.
customer.
You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
Oh.
You must be Fran to Cool Down.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry.
I bet he just went to get the clothes.
I heard
yeah.
you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
That's crazy. How did we just catch him here at the right time?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Well, that's none of your concern. One of the things that is interesting I've noticed recently when playing fighting games is like sample combos. Well, anything that requires you to follow through has a small break between hits, so you don't have to, for instance, input something the moment you hit the first button. Well, and I think that it kind of depends, like, for different games. Like, everybody's got their timing, and I think that's why a lot of people fall into different games, because they're like, this feels right. And, like, Street Fighter, I think, is the only one now that shows you, like, you can go to training and see the literal input timing, like, that you have to press to let the combo, like, continue. Because some games, it's like, as it hits... Some games, it's literally like after you've put in the first input, so like you can keep going before the animation is even done. And then, yeah, I would say, well, because I would say it's even different for some characters, because I was going to say Tekken is kind of like a hit and keep going, but some characters, like Eddie, you press the input for the next move before the move actually hits anyone. Or you can wait. There can be different timings for the input. Like if you don't press it early and it comes at the end of the animation and then you press the button, it's a different combo. But I would say there are some games that are trying to like widen that timing and standardize it, you know, to where it's like bam, bam, bam. Guilty Gear is very bam, bam, bam. I mean, like, because there's so much other shit going on at the same time that, like, the timing of the hits kind of needs to be almost on a rhythm. Because, like, you have all those extra mechanics that you can just do at any time. But yeah, when you're hitting in Guilty Gear, like the entire screen stops. Like everything pauses for a second.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
Well, it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with,
I must be incognito.
Confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course.
Duh.
Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Royal waiter stuff.
Come and buy the finest canvas.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Fresh vegetables. Vegetable. Oh, okay, hold on. Is this not the place, or is it just the wrong time? Is it the wrong door? I remember this place is stupid when it comes to getting inside. Are you the butler? Are you the guy? He's the guy. Okay. Should we save again? I'm gonna go ahead and save. We've got a few. Yes. Shave your schnapps. Yes. Oh, what's my energy and nourishment at, speaking of schnapps? Okay. I just eat a tiny bit. Oh yeah, then put the clothes on. Royal Waiter's Hat. Is this the one that I want to fuck up? Yeah, I think this is the easiest to just remember everything that we had on. We probably have to take off the weapon. Do we have to, I wonder if we have to take off the dagger. Yeah, that. Okay. Royal Waiter's coat. Okay, we probably have to take off these plate things. Take your pants off, bye. I wonder, we could probably wear our gloves. Hose. Guess I have to bring my own shoes. Waiter Henry. Oh, look, that's male as well. Okay, I think this should be okay.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
I don't know, man.
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter?
I won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Check
Have you
me
got
out.
Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Right here.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have.
Hose are good.
It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know
Boom.
what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct.
I'm a waiter,
And if you
after
manage
all.
not to botch it up,
Duh.
you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh, shit. I think we have one more day until the tournament. Get the map back.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Some white? Where'd they say it was?
Eldris? I'm
Take the
saying
white.
that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used
Who
that
was it?
boy, that are you deaf or something?
Why? Sir?
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where
Sorry.
did they get
Thank you,
them?
waiter. You're the one who should know
Sorry.
where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
I'd like some monastery
this
wine.
is.
Refill my cup,
The
boy.
Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the
idea,
region.
sir.
This
we
is
have
unbelievable.
the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Pour me red
isn't
wine.
he?
Der König
Yes, sir.
and
Yes,
his
sir.
army will not be here forever.
Coming right up, sir.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Sir?
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all
I
around?
hope he doesn't come through
We
this
can
door and
always
be in his
ask the
way.
king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same?
Can I save during this? No, okay.
So,
Oh,
the cleanliness
waiter,
of the
get me
city
wipes.
is not what it should be.
I'd
The
like to
current baths in the
oblige,
city
but
fall
I'm not
far
allowed.
short of
This is
covering all the
unbelievable.
citizens' needs.
You're right.
Hey,
We do have the new baths in Hopbrink. And Adam's old
More
ones.
wine, Master
But I
Bailiff.
hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Citizens'
God.
health should not be underestimated.
Shit.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Certainly.
Is it this
And
one?
they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's
Nice.
there, a man can shave and
Whose
take
silver
a...
might this be?
You know what.
So what? Going to the baths is
You are,
neither
sir?
a civic duty.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Okay.
Lord
Yes,
wishes
sir.
to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Such a
don't
good
have money to
wine boy.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Hey, waiter!
At least
Pour me
until
some
His
monastery
Majesty
wine.
honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Oh
He
shit!
can
I
hate
don't
all he
remember.
wants,
Is it
as long as
red?
he does no damage.
Monastery red?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Monastery wine! Here!
Fuck!
Sure what you're implying.
Sir? I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's
Your face is familiar.
just a small misunderstanding.
I don't think so,
We
sir.
sorted it out and
I'm
everything
sure I'd
settled.
remember.
My ears must be
Could I be
deceiving
mixing
me.
you up with someone
Are
else?
you defending Rutard?
Well, no matter.
Besides,
Back to work with
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Deny
happened there?
everything.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone
Red
in
wine,
the
I think
city
is what he
gossiped
said,
about
huh?
it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Sir?
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible
Thank you,
enough
waiter.
not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you
there,
accusing
lad.
me of lying?
A cup of red.
Those are
And don't
strong
you skimp
words,
on
my
me.
friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Of course,
Then
sir.
why
Of
doesn't
course.
he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you.
Sir?
There's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes,
Well, thank the Lord.
Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah,
Waiter,
and look who
get
spoke
me white.
first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
Sir?
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not
Don't
in the
hang
pillory.
around me.
If you want
Vanish.
to blame somebody,
Sorry.
you should point the finger
As
at the
you wish.
youngster here who's...
Sir
Excuse
Ulrich.
me.
Go. I don't want
Never
to
mind.
see you again.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now
Everything
run
in
by
order?
the German
Not quite.
Menhard.
But I
Who
think
knows
you might
who
be
that
able to help
fellow
me.
is?
Come
Don't
here.
be
I
apologize.
ridiculous, Forsooker.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's
All right.
that.
I'll get them.
More pressing
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Sure, the whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
What?
So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The
Oh,
town
this is the
council
place.
Squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles.
That was easy enough.
no
And he
one is
wanted me
left
to count the
unscathed.
winged figures.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
1,
If I threw out everyone who complains over
2,
a beer,
3.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragged on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
You there,
Just the village with the monastery.
A cup of bread.
And they are going to make a royal mining
don't
city.
skimp on
Why
me.
can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen,
Cup of
start
bread.
with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are
Sir?
the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
You, lad. You
I
look
get the
familiar
feeling
to
there's
me.
something other than the
Have we
welfare
met?
of the city behind your complaints.
Are you
I really
do?
couldn't say,
Do you?
sir.
And what would that
I
be?
have a feeling
Like,
I've
for
spoken
instance,
with you before,
that
too.
you'd like to have your
Or with
altar
someone
there?
who looks a
So what
hell
if
of a
I
lot
would?
like you.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and
Hey,
still
boy,
provides
a
to
full
the
cup
crown.
of monastery
Well,
wine.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Sir
Those wrestlers
Douchemaker.
of theirs, of course.
It's you?
People from the whole
I
town
see
go to
you've
watch
come
them
up in the
war.
world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
Because
You'll
it
go a
has
long way.
all been sorted out.
I might make councillor one
Not
day.
long ago, the guards raided and threw
You're
them
a
all
merry
out.
soul, lad.
Ah, yes,
I like
had
that.
forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Did a horse just pop up? I saw a horse pop up.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Oh my god. It's Sigismund. Carrot Top. Mark Fart. I'm scared. Isn't Mark Fart gonna notice us? Don't look at him. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of falls!
Oh my god. At the same time, at the fortress. Oh, we're Godwin again.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know
He's
what?
dead.
Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a minute. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides,
I'm scared he's going to be a spy.
And you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten
No
we're
hose.
supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should.
Eh?
After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't stop with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I don't want to be any of these people. What up, Rabbi? Hey, it's that guy.
Rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to
Samuel.
lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right.
Oh?
Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name
What?
of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
What?
For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Yeah.
L'chaim.
To life.
How do you expect to reconcile their approaches? Warring and diplomacy make poor bet.
Warring
Where's this
is
guy?
no solution. Even that gloomy
Oh.
captain. Good health, to you,
Him.
sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
Singer, songwriter.
And also, à ma manière, hein, a poet.
Music
My word.
producer.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new
International man of mystery.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of
I
course.
don't know if I trust this
I was
guy.
born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Fellow. Quite the present fellow. Hey, that man's wearing all my clothes. That was like my exact outfit. But it wasn't me.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times,
Wow, they just
you all
kicked
know
up the
why
audio.
we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Ah! Ah! How about you?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Let's have a vote.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
Oh.
And you must be Godwin, the son of...
Forgot
It's
who
not a
you were.
thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment,
Your word's
he'll
weak.
never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side...
They all
we've
have
won
to
the
die.
day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
My God.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Oh, thanks.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunstadt.
Butt check.
I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
And the burger rich.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Good one. I mean,
I'll get on it
damn.
then.
Black
Wish
Widow.
me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
The die is cast.
Success to our plans.
I feel like one of these drinks is going to be poisoned.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
Shut
I'd like
up.
to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
What?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then.
That's our dad.
What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Weren't you
I
all?
got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How
Boom.
dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
Boom.
If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Ah, fuck! What the fuck, Christopher? What's up, Christopher? What's up? Oh!
Told you that.
Just your wrist.
Oh!
That was sneaky.
Look in my eyes.
Bad
Not
luck.
at my sword.
Oh!
Firm.
Hey.
Otherwise, the
told you
first
that.
strike will put you on your
No, you
arse.
don't. That was sneaky.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there that can drive a car
Fucking
through.
hell.
Oh, I missed. Never seen that before.
That thing is
You're fast.
Holy shit. This kid does not give up. Oh!
Enough. That will do.
Good day to you. Greeting.
Good
Oh my
lord.
God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Oh, man.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect
Got
Alder's
some of
not
that
the only
clout.
one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
No. Thanks, brother. Sorry I had to whoop that ass. Sometimes gotta teach you a thing or two. What? Now it's under me? It says it's above me. Butt check.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
My
A
God.
few thousand men at arms is a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after,
Property.
and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about our brother? Huh. Do we try to marry to Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on,
Hanush, huh?
despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Oh, okay.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Oh, damn. We don't even tell Capon? Oh, shit. Now I feel bad. Dude, where's Capon? I can't do that. I can't just, like... He was up here with everybody else at one point. Capon. There he is.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
Bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of
Oh
laughs,
my
God. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
It's his magic trick. He can fill it up with wine. Oh, that's it? Can't talk anymore? Damn. Well, let's go see all this deal.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Shit.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
We've parlayed. He's in here, huh? Butt check. Yeah. Sir Butt check.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
We've just been drinking with everyone.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
The wine's been poisoned. All right.
Bloody hell. What are you doing?
All right.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Damn. Okay. I think I need to find Liechtenstein. And I'm pretty sure he talked to me up here. Oh, I'm drunk. Robbie, Samuel, Anna. Oh, didn't we need Anna as well?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has
Oh
something
my God.
that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
You want me to steal?
Who's that?
I'm
Harmon
drunk.
Alder.
The Alder?
If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Oh my God.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
My God.
But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Oh, I'm fucking drunk. Is it showing me the other one? Oh, look, it even says different people. This doesn't have to be Henry? That's funny. Oh, okay, she's the last one, I guess. Because our brother's talking to the alderman. We got butt check. How you doing, guy? Oh, how you doing, guy? Hello, stable master. Seriously? Seriously?
Huh? What brings you here? My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Very hard. What if we... Is it possible?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if I see you creeping around this shed, you'll answer to me.
My bad. He's gone. We're in. Saddlebag. Armorer's kit. Switch papers.
What brings you here?
Nothing. Nothing. I don't know anything. I'm gone. I'm gone. I've never seen you. I've never seen you before in my life. All right.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
I'm drunk.
With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh, shit.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're so hammered. I want to save, but we'd have to drink.
Hoping it works out. Walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were...
Hey.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our
Gentlemen.
goblets to a successful conclusion of
How's
the
it going?
negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Holy shit.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Damn.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Well, those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
So drunk. Oh my god. Is Capon gonna try and run? He might dip. Are we still serving wine? Or I'm like, I feel like this whole set piece should be good now. Served some wine, negotiated some stuff.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that the rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
Damn.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Oh, shit.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Oh my god.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They
Guess I don't
cannot be
pour him
relied
anything.
upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
God grant him eternal glory. We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
What?
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Berkhoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got management.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No.
Shit.
We shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly.
Shit.
I think von Berghoff's
You can't take
little
these
contraption
backsies.
will find its use again.
Fucking Simon says takes these backsies.
Use it to raise this town all too.
Raise your right leg. No, your left leg.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
All right. We killed it. Best waiter. Best fucking Bohemia waiter. Fucking tavern simulator. Let's go. Oh my god.
Botchek made
short.
The name is unpronounceable.
And who is it? Even two, desidera parte.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court
How many I
took
have
note
tasted.
of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 nights.
About the girls?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
He said no problem. No fucking problem. I'll find that jug of wine.
He splashes out like there's no
Can't fucking see.
They got by without us so far. Wow, a nice, rich bride with a fat dowry is going to...
But a fat dowry. Is that the good shit?
The name is unpronounceable.
I don't think that's the good shit. Let's change. Oh Lord.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe
Oh my gosh.
spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
Damn.
I'll give that a miss.
Not up to it? Eh? Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept with half the fortress. And the whole village.
Good lord.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Where might I find a really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Damn.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Hey, yo.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
Oh.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered.
Damn.
It was quick.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Maybe. Maybe. Where? Aha. Said to be lined up on the tables? Take the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Oh my word.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he's coming happily to
Hopefully.
the celebration, you old fox.
Oh my god. Von Berghoff.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Kill the rest!
Holy shit. It's a red wedding. Oh, fuck.
Jesus!
Get off him. Get away from my brother.
He's happy. We'll get your asses.
Christopher. Ah, fuck. Somebody's behind me. Oh, it's this nerd. Oh. Your mother. Stamina. Fuck. Where's Christopher? Where's Christopher? Dude, that shit was crazy. Is that Hans? Wait, no, that must be us or something, huh? Holy shit. It's us. We're us. Stupid fucking clothes. Hilarious. Yeah, no, that's not what we use with that. We use Sword Valentine. No, yes. Yes. Torch was still on. Okay. Coif. Noble Chaperon. Male. That's still on. Okay. Embroidered coat. I want to say that was it on that. My gauntlets. Noble's quilted. Plate. That. Okay. I think that's it. And then we're going to change, because I'm not wearing that shit, to go into this fight. Go and help your friends! Fuck!
Go! Oh, you led him on nicely!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get off of me! What the fuck is this? Ah, fuck. Are you, huh? You're gonna sort me out nicely? Gotcha. Oh.
Stop giving it fight.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
We're ready to leave this life.
You got him! Hey, that.
Take him down. Ah. Oh
That
my
was
god.
A close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Yobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Yeah.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Yobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard
Holy
the walls
shit.
until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or law.
Place is just fucked up. Hans!
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you,
Liechtenstein
Henry,
is
von
like, no, it
Berghoff
was
could have
fucking
caused
crazy.
a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
Damn.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity.
When I get too much
Nevertheless,
wine, I
have to
whine
admit
too
it
much.
can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you
True.
stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Damn. Damn. He's making moves. That man said, let's go. Okay, maybe it was the wrong idea. I put on this clothes because I was like, oh, I'll just go royal armor. No. I should probably keep regular armor on forever.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Ha's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
Most of it probably wasn't his.
And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly
Oh, it's his brother. Well, I guess we can just go.
God for small mercies.
Oh, these poor people.
Do not start with that.
Okay.
You can go.
Oh shit. It just, yeah, if you talk to him again.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help.
Are we about to just, like, go right into another battle?
But could you please tell me what
This shit
the
is, like,
fuck
popping
is going
off.
on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I'd love to. There we go. Alright, let's go. So, you guys want to, like, play I Spy?
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That Royd of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Oh, you can fast travel? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Schnell! Schnell!
Yeah, if this shit's about to, like, fucking pop off. I mean, it is popping off, but it just seems like we're going right. They said they were going to assault the Jewish quarter.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Oh, great.
What a blessing it is to have found the passage.
All right. Well, on that note, friends and friendos, I think that's a good place to go ahead and call this for today. I need like a breather. I feel like that was such a long kind of ride of like also the part where you start as Godwin and then you're serving wine and then like they just throw you into that battle. That shit was crazy. It was some good set piece stuff, but we got a lot done today. Like I was actually gonna end the stream at like 5 hours and then like an hour and a half went a little further. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thanks for the supports. Planning to come back tomorrow and probably keep playing this. I thought about playing Avowed on stream, but I don't know. I might just play Avowed. I probably will just play Avowed off stream so that I always have that like temptation to just play this game. But now I'll have something, you know, off on the side to play. And then, you know, we can finish this up. And then maybe we'll play Avowed, you know, later at some point, you know? Anyways, cheers and air horns. Best way to know when we're live, how we're live, what we're live with is if I get that notification, just hop right on in. Always check your Prime sub. If you don't use it, you lose it, so make sure you use it. I'm out of here. Have a good one, whatever that one is. And I'll see you here tomorrow for more fun and games. Goodbye.